ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. Oh, no. No! No, why did I do that? No, why did I do that? No! No! No, I messed up. Oh, no, my cable management. Oh, no, I messed up with my cable management, boy. Give me a hot second. Oh, no, please go. Yes. Oh, I was really afraid that I messed that up. Oh, thank God. Give me 1 second, everybody. I know, a bit messy, a bit late. Oppai! Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Hello, Elgato, wake up. Let me first take the Joy-Cons out, if I can get to them. Hoppa. Console, turn on, please. Okay, wake up, console. Camera. Oh, a strong start to the stream. Yes. Okay, a little bit chaotic. Loving it. Hello, why you're not? Hey, yeah, I know you just told me to do that, but I'm not gonna do it anyway. Amazing, fantastico. Hey, perfect. Perfect. Where's the... Oh, I was about to say, where's the audio? Is it working? Yeah, it's working. It's working. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today, we are going to bust some myths. Hello, Leonard. Hello, Nikolai. Hello, everybody. How's the hair doing? Hair check. Not bad. I do think I need to blow dry my hair. If I don't blow dry my hair, it just gets very, it becomes very flat. Like incredibly flat. Has more volume when I blow dry it. Okay. All right. Hello, controllers. Thank you, Nintendo. I love that. Can you all tell me if the audio is okay? AKA you can hear the Switch. It should be good. Where's Tears of the Kingdom? I was about to say, I haven't touched Tears of the Kingdom in ages. Yeah, we'll go on Wily. Even though I have not finished this game. Quiet mic, Wily. Quiet mic? What do you mean? How do you mean quiet mic? It is pretty freaking loud. At least as far as... Oh, audio is good now. Yeah, the mic was probably a little bit quiet because it was like pushed away. It was like on my other side. But as long as the video game sound is good, because that's the one thing I've been mixing today, you know? Why don't I see audio coming in though? Hi, this would be fantastic if we can get audio in. Why is audio not coming in? There should be audio here, right? Oh wait, there's just no audio in this section of the game? That is odd. That is odd. Oh, sound design in Tears of the Kingdom is one hell of a thing, isn't it? Such a weird thing. Let me actually... Let me see. Oh, I haven't even turned my own audio on. Ha! Cool. Okay. Yeah, you can hear the game. You can hear me. What myth are we working on? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, unlike the last time, we are not going to focus as much on the OG titles. Oh god, I haven't played this game in so long. Please, don't judge me for any rustiness. I'm as rusty as it can get. Are we gonna do Tears of the Kingdom myths only? Well, mostly Tears of the Kingdom myths, a little bit of Breath of the Wild, and I got one thing in Twilight Princess. So we'll start off with Tears of the Kingdom. That's what I have the most stuff for. Whee! I forgot what is even what? No intro screen music in a Zelda game? Yeah, it's weird, right? That's why I was like, is the audio working correctly? But the audio is working correctly. It's just not a thing Tears of the Kingdom, which is the oddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Let me actually see if the audio quality is up to what I want. Real quick. Hello, Twitch. Yes, I am live. Yeah, no, the audio quality is fine. The audio quality is fine. Capture cards can be a weird thing. How dare you be rusty? You should be playing every Zelda game every day. I know, right? I actually got... I got criticized by... God bless him. Don't get me wrong. I love him to death. Game Boy Luke. Game Boy Luke was testing like my knowledge on like Zelda music. But to be honest, my brain is like a sieve, you know? Like everything just goes straight through. Nothing is maintained. Nothing is gained. So I like with many of them I just didn't know, and at some point Zeltec came because we were gonna go off somewhere and have dinner, and he was so much faster than I was. As in like, oh that's from that, oh that's from that, oh that's from that. Yeah, I haven't done anything in this so far. Let me see. All right, we're gonna have a look at. Yeah, oh look, it's a Zelda game with too much bloat and not enough focus. Facts, 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 facts. Where's my phone? What the? Where's my phone? Where did I leave it? Yeah, baby! Yeah! This camera! I love this camera! Oh, no, that's not where I'm at. That's where I'm going, camera. You're right. The camera is foreshadowing. Because Zeltec is radioactive, meanwhile Dr.Wily is monkey. Is Zeltec radioactive? Where did this come from? Alright! I'll let the world know that we're live, and then we're gonna... Hello, telephone. Shall I just throw you in the trash right away, or...? No, shut up. Gotta delete that app from my phone real quick. Whoa! Whoa! Here's some Canadians for you, Doc. I get rusty too, especially with Tears of the Kingdom. I understand too, but currently we're playing Breath of the Wild. I really want to, like, do something Breath of the Wild related again. Also, thank you so much for the $5 Canadian. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. But I really want to do something with Breath of the Wild again. I actually made, like, Wait, I'll show y'all real quick. Little sneak peek of what is to come. Where's my folder? Here, I'll show y'all something cool. I'll probably use this version. Where is Here, I made a thumbnail for the Master Sword Trials. We're probably gonna do Master Sword Trials at some point. Something cool with it. Not sure exactly. Well, I kind of know what I want to do with it. Let me Instagram. Let me know on Instagram and you're live. Live on YouTube. Let me add many B's and many E's. The worse the picture is, the better it is. Did you know that? Live. Where's YouTube itself, the YouTube app? Rustiness is when you... No, I don't want content of people shooting guns, even though I love guns. Why can I... This is such a weird thing. I can apparently share videos to like other YouTube accounts. That is odd. But yeah, no, in general, I am rust itself. I'm rustiness itself. Okay, okay. Yeah, let me open my folder and then we're gonna see what we're gonna work on. And we're gonna see what we're gonna work on, ladies. Ladies! Beep, 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 beep. Where is it? Videos. Music, a little bit lower. Zalamev Stotk. Alright, yeah, this is one I found today. From Labricom 1080. You can farm items by standing next to a bokoblin, shooting fused arrows and grabbing them before it hits you. I do not actually know if I have... Do I have... Oh, I forgot half of... Yes! Perfect. Now I can just... I can mingle among them. Dr.Wily is Rust incarnate? Hell yes. Okay, yeah, let's just go to Central Hyrule. We'll try to find a bokoblin. We can see if we can stand next to him and, like, grab his arrow. Or grab it exactly when he shoots it. Because apparently this even works for elemental arrows, this person said. Which I'm a bit hesitant about. I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna see what this person, if this person's claim is true. You can grab arrows before they hit you. I'm gonna try it two ways. Because I'll grant him some slack. I should maybe make a little display so I can have on screen what myth we're doing. Hello, what is bokoblin? Where are my brothers? Where are my kin? Oh, what kind of temp is it, Nikolai? Hello, Raymond. Welcome to the stream. We are testing a myth whether the bokoblin's arrow can be picked, plucked, stolen before he fires a shot. So we're gonna do it as Bokoblin Link. Boko Link, the real menace. Way. Okay. Let me have a little gander, little look. Little gander, little look-see. My brothers. Does anybody of you have a... Oh, hey, everybody calm down. I know I'm very interesting. Does anybody of you have... Ow! How did you see through my distraction? No, and none of you have a bow. Literally none of you have a bow. Leave me alone, you maniacs. What do I have? Oh, I have a gloom sword. That's actually surprisingly good. I am literally armed to the teeth with trash. You know what? Like, one thing that I'd kind of forgotten, since I haven't played this game in ages, this game does not run very well on the Nintendo Switch, like the Switch 1. Because we're playing this on a Switch 1, not a Switch 2, and it's, let's say a lot of stuff is a bit sluggish. I kind of forgot about that part. I heard it apparently runs really well on the Switch 2, but I haven't really seen it run on the Switch 2 yet. I don't have this game for the Switch 2. Woo! Best part about Breath of the Wild, the shield surfing. Genuinely one of the best features. Zeldivers. Well, like Helldivers, but Zelda. Isn't 85 degrees Fahrenheit not that hot? I have no idea what Fahrenheit to Celsius is. It's been hot and cold here. 30s one day, 80s the next. Well, Fahrenheit, that's swings of a lifetime. It's been very, like, weird as well here. Alright, I think we are just... they need, like, a target that isn't mean. Or, well, you know what? We're just gonna kill one of you. Okay. Yeah, alright. Can I grab the arrow? Can I grab the arrow? No. Can I grab it? Oh, there's another one with a bow. No, I cannot. I cannot grab his arrow whatsoever. Can I grab it? No, I could never grab it out of the sky. That's never gonna work. Ow. I'm just taking 3 damage. Yeah, the only way that it works is, like, make him shoot at a bow. At a tree, I mean. Ow. Ow! Ow! No, this is not doing anything. I cannot, like, grab at the arrow from him while close to him. That is not how it works. I don't know how you would ever grab it out of mid-air, but... the only way I can imagine it working is if you stand here, he hits the... yeah, wooden shield works. If I grab a wooden shield now... and I do this... oh wait, they're confused again. Boop. Oh yeah, that instantly kills you. I forgot about that part. Where are you? Wait, let me just, let me get rid of the... yeah, this is the only thing that should work. This guy is the worst shot I've ever seen in my life. Look, now I have, like, arrow. But aside from that, and same goes for this. But aside from that, it really does not work. So, this is not true. Ah! Okay, let me flag this on YouTube. Boop. Add a marker. Open my folder. Totk. False. 1. Is that it? No, wait. What were we on the last time? Wait, I need to check something. 16. Exists. 25. Exists. 26. Ah, so number 26. That's what we need. Oh. Falsch. How long will editing this take, you think? Yeah, my editor is actually in the chat. Called Lolish. He's my editor. If I would have to guess... it's a bit hard to say in terms of hours, because I know my editor really likes to work a bit, then stop for like an hour and then work a bit. Like, it's just not like 8-hour benders, you know? He rarely does that. As far as I know. But if I had to guess, I would say somewhere around 15 hours. Well, it depends. I don't know how fast my editor is nowadays. For me, usually, the whole process, on my end, I barely do 8-hour benders unless you want it fast and pay me extra. Yeah, facts. Boom, 26. All right. This is another interesting one that I found. I need to get rid of this one. This one was from Uniclown Daddy. If you approach an undercover Yiga clan member, then pause and change into your Yiga outfit, the undercover Yiga member disappears. So we're going to see if a Yiga member disappears if I switch into my outfit. Nothing like waiting for 50 seconds to see if the asset does what it's supposed to do. Yeah, that's also kind of the problem with the editing. Sometimes the software and everything is not really a help. But what would you say is like the average deal? Because on my end, probably the average that it would take, so that's like recording the myths, voiceovering. Also, hello, Absolute Prioritized One. Welcome to the stream, you're lovely. We're gonna see if a Yiga will disappear if we switch outfits right in front of him. From now? Yeah, just like, let's say, on average, my video is 20 minutes. 20-minute myth-busting video. How long does it take to edit? 10 hours, 15 hours. I cannot imagine it being more than 15, to be honest. But it, like, average. But, like, on my end, the work on average takes, I would say 10 to 15 hours. When it comes to a myth-busting video. Because recording usually takes, like, 4 hours, 3 hours. The script writing usually takes around 4 hours. And then voicing it and cutting the voiceover takes another 4. So I would say, like, 10, 12. One of the first YouTubers that ever actually commented to my message, lol. I was Nehru's lover at the time. Well, like, as in a different username. Alright, we need to find ourselves a Yiga. And then change into a Yiga right in front of him to see if the man will actually care. 45 and 1 hour per minute. Oh, no, please don't tell me these Joy-Cons have drift. Oh, that's the one thing I do not miss. An hour to 45. Ah, okay. Okay. Because I need to get the footage pics and line things up and check if it runs well. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. It obviously depends on what you're editing, though. And what you're... like, with the myth-busting stuff, you just get a lot of footage handed. But, like, more general topics, we just kind of use gameplay from, to be honest, random YouTube channels. Sometimes Zelda Monster stuff. Who is completely fine with it all. Where am I gonna find the Yiga? This is gonna be a bit difficult to find. We might actually, you know, we're gonna skip this one for a hot second. We're gonna skip this one. Help me remember if you find a Yiga to do this. Ah, this is a simple one. This is from Tomfish X1Y. What happens if you throw a bomb flower into the water? Will it explode like it normally does, or will it not? We're gonna test this one. We're gonna test this one in 2 ways. We're gonna go straight for a massive body of water. And we're... Oh my god! No! Ah! Leave me alone! I'm gonna teleport out of here. We're gonna go straight for a massive body of water. I think this is actually a pretty good place to do it. Massive body of water and a more shallow pool. My Yiga, let's see if he's gonna fall for your trick. I hope he does. Also, thank you for the $2 Canadian. I appreciate. If there's anything we need now that the channel is back, it's early support. As soon as I get like 100k views per video, I don't need it as much, but... yeah, this is the perfect... Do I... Now the biggest question of all. Do I have bombs? 2. Ooh, and I haven't. In a hot second. Alright, yeah, we're gonna try it in here. Okay, we're gonna... Oh. How do I throw... How do I throw a bomb again? Oh, I'm so rusty. Again, I haven't played this game so incredibly long. How do I know I can throw it just straight up. I know I can. Oh, like honestly, the last time I picked up like this game is probably 2 years ago. How do I... Hold R. Aha. Yes, that was it. Thank you. All right, does this work? I want to give that another try because it just immediately exploded. Okay, we're just gonna throw it right away. It just explodes on the surface of the water. As soon as you touch it, it just goes kaboom. Well, then I already know what it will do to a shallow puddle. I can only imagine. It didn't even kill any of the fish. Well. will it explode like it normally does, or will it not? Will it explode? So I would call that true, as in it is possible. They do not sink to the bottom. True. 27. Mark. Cool. What the heck is that water? Yeah, that's a good question. It's weird how as soon as he contacts it, it immediately goes. That's such a strange thing. I would have expected that it would go into the water and just like sploosh, you know, like just like the guy from Wind Waker who does a little minigame. He was like sploosh. I love that guy. I should make that like a phone ringtone. Sploosh. That would be funny. All right. This is another really good one. This could actually be contender for the thumbnail for that video. And that is... This was from Right Then 7227. And he said, put a carrot on your shield. The horse will follow you. Now that is a fascinating take. If you put a carrot on your shield, a horse will follow you. Now, let's go to a stable. What is a nice scenic stable? Istakala it is. He means this. What is this? Yeah, the Sploosh Man. Sploosh. Honestly, that would be a banger of a doorbell. Instead of like ding dong, it's like sploosh. And somebody's like, what? I don't want rain. I do not like it when it rains in this game. It makes the game look ugly. Honestly, one thing I will have to admit about Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild as well, that kind of like annoys me, is because of how this game works with its like graphic design. All the colors look so washed out, and everything looks so low texture, blurry, not detailed at all, you know, like... It makes it horrible to make thumbnails using screenshots or footage from Tears of the Kingdom. Genuinely impossible, almost, because it just looks so bad. Let's have a little sleep here. Don't want to test this. I don't want the horse to freak out. Reward available. Oh, it looks like you have some points saved up, Link. You want to get your reward? Step up to the side counter. No, I just want to sleep, bro. I have only 700 bucks. I am poor. Dealing breath. Also, hello, Manish Plays. Also, hey, Gravy. Do you think Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom reformed all the timelines into one? Considering we see a lot from these timelines. The only thing that makes sense is, to be honest, two things, in my opinion. Yeah? This is my take. All the timelines kind of converge together because every timeline is mentioned. Almost every game is mentioned, especially in Breath of the Wild. That one cutscene where like Zelda like turns Link into a full-on knight or something. I don't remember exactly what she was doing in that cutscene. With all the champions of the Divine Beasts around her, who are talking amongst themselves. She mentions, like, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. She mentions everything. Webcam, come in here. She mentions, like, everything. So, the only thing I can imagine is that it's, like, a merged timeline. But... I also think they made a merged timeline because Nintendo wants their life to be easy. Compressed? No, just the art style is just not that good of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. As in, like... I don't know, all the colors look washed out and there's no actual detailing in it. You know, like, detail is hard to find in it. Everything... In general, the graphics and the color scheme looks very washed out. For example, if I look into the distance, everything is just like... It's like a gray filter over everything, you know? The colors don't have a good, intense pop either. It's just not... And sadly enough, I haven't actually tried it in the modern era, but... Like, as in recently. But I tried, like, I don't know, two years ago when I was making a thumbnail, I tried to use an AI image enlarger. So it would just increase the pixel size, you know? Like, it would just increase it, that's it. While trying to increase or maintain the pixel density as much as possible. Or enhance the pixel density even. Making it better to work with. But back then, it just completely messed that up. And it wasn't really possible to do that. But that was like 2 years ago. Maybe nowadays, some AI image enlargers can actually increase the pixel density and enlarge the picture so it doesn't get as washed out when you zoom in a little bit. I might try that at some point for like thumbnails. Because as soon as you zoom in on this game, it just becomes incredibly... You can count the pixels and it becomes very washed out. Horse! I need a horse. I need a horse. I'm too distracted. Horse! Give me a horse, bro. Take horse. Not Epona or Epona. Let's take, also we got Elizabeth, we got Ding Dong, we got Big B, we got Bingus, and that's it. I don't know why I call this horse Elizabeth. I guess we're taking the classic out. Oh. AI scalers 2 years ago were horrid. Yeah, I know. They were, in very rare occasions, they were useful. I think it was Zeltec who told me about, like, AI enlargers and upscalers, how they can be useful at times. But I should actually try to see if they're like better new tools. Bingo Studios. No, where's my horse though? Ah, there's my horse. Oh, the baby. Oh, look at him. Oh. I'll get a horse and I'll call him Patrick Star. Where do I have a carrot? Do I have a carrot? Do I have a... Please tell me I have a carrot. Do I not? Yes, I have one Endura carrot. Okay. How do I fuse again? It's... No! No! Epona. Don't... I dare you not to eat that carrot. Never eat the carrot. You see that? He was like so excited for that carrot. How do I... Ah, here. Oh, wait. Whoops. Wrong button. ZL. Cool. Alright. We got ourselves a carrot. On a shield. Let's see if this works. It does. See if I can actually get a good angle. Might actually be able to use this shot for like a thumbnail. Come here. I need the carrot like completely in. But he does follow the carrot. It does work. But this is what I mean. For example, if I were to use like a screenshot from what we're doing right now, it would look terrible because the game looks terrible. Oh, hey, this is a lot clearer, this shot. Now we at least get some decent color contrast. Yeah, let's see if I put it away. I can finally roleplay what I want to roleplay. Right, come here. Do you follow it? Yeah, you do. Look, now I can just like... Now you can have your... Oh, that's really cool. You can kind of like cosplay like being like an NPC. With the horse just following you. That's really cool. Do I need to add you to my family plan so you can use the Switch 2 version for free? That would actually be amazing. Let's look into that when I'm, like, tomorrow or something. Because that would actually be much better. Because it looks a lot better. It would be a lot better to, like, get screenshots for thumbnails and stuff like that. Especially if it can just up the quality a little bit, and then maybe an AI enlarger or upscaler can also improve it a little bit more, and then finally I have like an image quality I could work with. Because the only other option I would have is like emulating in 4K. But anyway, this one is true! Crazy! This is really cool, actually. I really like that one. So, rename. 28. Oh, first, true. Oh, true. 28. All right. Next one. This was a Martamer Lin 3373. What happens if an enemy hits you with a weapon fused to a light dragon scale? Does it heal the enemy? This will probably take a hot second. I do not have a light dragon skill for sure. And I don't remember. Why does the carrot look like that? Carrots sometimes do that. As somebody who has homegrown carrots a couple of times, sometimes they form and they split like that. Most carrots are not like pretty or uniform at all. They're like odd in terms of shape, size, thickness. They sometimes have a bend, sometimes they fork, like this one does. They fork kind of in two. It's a root vegetable. So, just like a potato or any other thing, any other root vegetable, it can have weird shapes. But you won't ever see that in the supermarket, because in the supermarket, the vegetables you buy in the supermarket are selected partially because of their looks. With all the carrots, tomatoes, bell peppers, whatever you can imagine, that don't look as pretty, usually going to other products. Think of the bell peppers you find on the oven pizza you buy. Or tomatoes that are not that pretty getting turned into crushed tomatoes. Or like peeled tomatoes in a can, you know? Or they're used for the sauce of like canned ravioli. Or they're used in the ravioli. That's where ugly vegetables go to. They get incorporated into partially made dishes or like other products. Because they're not pretty enough. There's like tiers. Like you have A-list vegetables, which are the ones you buy, the pretty ones. And you have ugly vegetables that get turned into, for example, the pre-cut veg bags you can buy, all kinds of stuff. They don't get thrown away. Stuff like that rarely gets thrown away. It's a misconception that everybody thinks about. The worst vegetables that are completely unusable either they usually get fed to livestock. I remember there are even purple types of carrots. Yes, exactly. Originally, carrots came in many different colors, not just orange. The reason why orange carrots exist is because in the Netherlands, the royal families became obsessed with orange, because it is our national color, and they started breeding explicitly orange carrots. And overall, orange carrots are also a little bit sweeter than other types of, like, other colors of carrot. Making the orange carrot very popular, and from that point onward, you saw a lot of orange carrot. It has to do with the Dutch royal family, and orange being our national color. So they just started selectively breeding for that. Just same goes for oranges. Oranges are actually not supposed to turn orange. In their natural habitat, they remain green. There are a lot of little details like this that you probably don't know about. There's a place you can order the ugly veggies for personal use for cheaper. True. Some places do that with it, for example. But don't ever, if those places ever tell you that these vegetables will be thrown away, quote unquote, that is complete lie. Complete lie. Remember that. All the ugly vegetables get used in other products. Duh, you can still get money for it. Do you really think the farmer is just going to throw away half his carrots because they have a slight bend to them? Hell no. They're going to be sold for less, but they're still going to be sold. Money is money, you know, whether I'm getting a 50 cents or 40 cents. Money is money. I'd rather get 40 cents than nothing per carat, you know? So that's usually how it goes. Where light scale. Where do I find that again? Light scale. I know it's from Zelda. Let me see. Best way to get light scale. The main problem is the light dragon has a very large and very long movement cycle. I need the light dragon scales because I plan to upgrade my champion's ladder for more defense. Slowly travel in the opposite direction of its path. Well, what is its pathing again? Follow the dragon's route backwards. Ah, yes. Perfect. Man, she gets around. And we don't need Nadra at all. Oh, why is the light dragon's path so long? But looks of it, she passes past here. Let's see. We gotta kind of look for her. This is gonna be a bit of a hide and seek episode. Get on top of the gliding trials. Put teleport medallions before attempting a trial. Also check for the top of this 3 sky labyrinths. Yeah, I could also go up into the sky. I'm not gonna lie. Could also look through there. Where's this woman? This might be another myth that we might put a little bit on the back burner, just like the Yiga one. Hoping that we encounter her naturally, you know? A lot of fruits and veggies are selectively bred or genetically altered, right? Yes. Octoplates, strawberries, and bananas, for example. Yes, bananas used to have much bigger seeds. But this is something we've done with a lot of things to increase yield. And it's also kind of a natural process. You gotta remember our forefathers most likely also, like, without actually thinking about it that much, selectively bred or grew certain vegetables and trees and other stuff. It's a very common thing. It's a fascinating thing to look into. You can see like some paintings from the 17th century, and you can see a lot of in a lot of those you can see fruits and vegetables that look very different. How am I ever gonna find her though? Let me see. What was the map again? Here, full dragon route. She even goes to Hebra? This girl gets around. It's not always a total lie, but only because the factory that normally buys them didn't need them that week or whatever, and are not that they are systemically wasted because they're ugly. Yeah, but they're like I've also seen a lot of marketing where it's like, oh, these uglier vegetables would otherwise be thrown away. There was actually a massive like supermarket chain in the Netherlands who started claiming this. If we don't sell them for cheaper to you, they'll all get thrown away. And then they actually got sued because that is actually not a factually like true statement. Like, it's technically a lie. Because no, most of these vegetables, basically the vast majority of these uglier looking or not as pretty vegetables or weird looking vegetables will not be thrown away. It's not true. So they actually got sued for that and they stopped running that ad. Where is she? How am I ever gonna find her? Also, to save crops, weren't rice fields saved by GMOs in Africa because the rice that was farmed up until then got massively infected by parasites or something? That could very well be. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, no, obviously, like a lot of vegetables and a lot of stuff we grow are like it's a lot of GMO, but it's mostly like selective breeding. Mostly what got us there to make them more pest resistant. Just kind of selecting for certain traits. Can you still trick a Yiga with bananas while disguised if you encounter any Yiga while you have the full outfit? Small Yiga base is at the plateau too. Oh, that is true. Can you still trick a Yiga with bananas while disguised? Yes, they will still react to it. If you encounter an Yiga, well, you have the full outfit on. Yeah, that should be possible. That should be possible. Also, thank you for another $5. I appreciate your support. Such a lovely. Yeah, I think this is another one that's going on the back burner because it's probably going to take forever. If near the end of the stream we can get to it, sure. But let's make hay while the sun shines. That's another one that... this one might actually be easier. Can you ascend through a dragon? Max Paprika said. Let me go to a place where it's easier to find... I still have the full dragon map open, so that's nice. Because stuff like Nadra has a lot. Yeah, the Sky Tower is actually a great place. But thank you for the $5. But there is a small Yiga base at the plateau. That is true. But I think I already tested that in one of my older videos. I can remember the thumbnail. I can test it still if you want. I should actually make it that if people donate, I'll test their myth. Could be a good way to make some extra revenue for the channel and for people to get included. Moving up next. Oh, the Mystic Trousers. No, I actually need something that insulates me. I'm dying over here. Put the Yiga mask on. Look, now we're cool. Okay. Nadra, where are you? Let me shoot myself up. Yeah, true, Leonard, true. Selective breeding has been, like, a thing we've used for decades. Hey, wait, what is that? Oh, that's a fairy fountain. Dragon? Dragon, I need to ascend through you. God knows how I will ascend through a dragon, because I need to find it at the right moment. That's sometimes the problem with some of the myths I want to test or try to test. A lot of them are like, good luck like triggering that event to happen, you know, because the chances are relatively low. Have I ever been here? I think I have. Examine. What was this again? No. Well, no. I guess I'm not doing that then. Stupid game. Okay, where's this dragon? Moxie, the heckish. How you doing? How are things going on your end? I haven't spoken in like ages because we both got distracted as heck, and also kind of quit YouTube for a hot second. It's crazy how doves and pigeons are doves. How does that work? How does that work? Where's... I want dragon, come on. Oh, the weather is terrible here. Where is he? But yeah, no, in general, I'm doing fine. Getting back into the YouTube biz. Glad you're back though. Heck yes. I got some vids in the pipeline. Where the... I had a baby. Finna come back when I'm ready for it. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that was true. You were having a baby. That is true as hell. Are you still moving to the Netherlands or what? Because I know you were talking about that. Fucking hell. Where's this dragon? This is another impossible one. I'm never going to find this dragon in time. This is going to take forever. Alright, we're skipping the dragon ones. Because otherwise I'll be doing this for the entire stream. Alright. Here we got one from Super Lemmy Guy. What happens if you combine 2 8-fold long blades? Will it make the wind slash double the size? I guess we're gonna annoy the Yiga again. Yeah, we'll just go to their hideout. Should be able to get a double blade there. Come on. We've been talking about Germany recently, exploring that idea. The process is underway, though. Ooh. Getting out of the hellish Americas to the glorious Europe. I mean, Germany is also a pretty good choice. And in general, like, Europe is small. And Germany also legalized, so that's good. Let me go through, whee! Okay, pop. Get out of this. Okay, now I just need to, which way do I need to go again? Yeah, that way. Yiga! What do you mean? It's the greatest country on earth. It is perfect. It couldn't be better. I wish I lived there. Could get my freedom dividend. It'd be great. I can go to Iran and get my disability check. That might be a bit too on the nose. Whoop! Oh yeah, they're friendly in this version. I forgot about that. Can you let me in? I just have the mask. Oh yeah, I forgot. They will immediately attack me because it's me. The bigliest, bestestest country? Heckes yeses? Ah, right, cool. I'll get 1 8-fold blade from this. Do I have another one? No, not an 8-fold long blade. Ooh. Oh, come on. I know I'm rusty as hell, and I haven't... Oh my god, you guys are strong. I need to focus a bit. Apparently I'm not... I suck at this game now. Oh. Okay, that's one. Quickly, grab the banana. You know you want it. Do I have any, like, decent weapons? I do not. I forgot about it. Yeah, but I kind of didn't want him to recognize me anyway. Okay, away with you. Too bad, boy. Boink. I think that was like a perfect double KO. Can only recommend Germany. Yeah, Germany's fine. Not as good as the Netherlands, you know, but the world needs a runner-up. Hey, Captain Kita. Wait, isn't America wunderbar? I know someone moving from Germany to America, though. Reason retirement age is going to be like 78. Yeah, but you don't have to... Oh, no, really? How annoying. Where's another Yiga base? I need to find another Yiga base. Where are all the Yiga bases? Northwest, all our foothills. Let's first go to the Great Plateau, because I know there's one close to the hut. Wait, there's only one shrine on the Great Plateau? How annoying. But yeah, no, you don't have to expect for a retirement age to like function properly anywhere. I can guarantee you that. Hey, Captain Kita, welcome. Yeah, the pose of the Blade Master was good though. Oh, I don't know if France is that good at healthcare. I've seen a friend of mine who fell off a rock and got that stitched up in France. I don't know. Looks like a butcher's job, I swear. What have you not found more of? I need Yiga long blades, like the one that create like the wind. Old ancient lab from Breath of the Wild. As in the one in Akala, you mean? Because I need 2 long blades. The climbing in this game. I did not miss. Oh, I can easily do this, so. I need 2 Yiga long blades, because I need to fuse them together to see if the slash gets bigger. Or if not. Where is the little hut? Again. It's like here-ish, right? Yeah, here. So let me just make a... Let me just put a marker here. I don't know what the other marker is I said. That was so long ago. Alright, I'm gonna go to the little hut. And then I'm gonna go to Akali. Have a little look-see. I think every Zelda tuber should move to Europe. We'll become European-based. It'll be sick. Just gotta convince Zelda Master to leave, I think, Taiwan or wherever the hell. Well, I mean, that's not a hard convince, though. Quite a precarious location to be at. I think he's in Taiwan, at least. Because I think his wife was barred from America because she did a little bit of a whoopsie on their, like, immigration form. There you are! Dun, dun, dun! I need you! Come here, you son of a bitch. Wait, but this is just A. Doesn't matter. Any is A. Come here. Come and get me, baby. Oh! Oh, my Lord Mace Meneer. Wait, give me a second, Mace Meneer. I gotta focus soon. You know how it goes. You understand, you're Dutch. I will shower you with love in a second. Becoming a massive legend! Massive legend! Massive legend! But Mace Meneer, thank you so much for becoming a massive legend. Be sure to keep an eye out. All the videos will be coming out a day early. You have one massive ass membership. Oh. Come on, Gyro. You're like my favorite thing in this game. Whoop. I love gyro controls. It's the best thing Nintendo ever thought of. Should get a prize for that. Alright, now I have kind of two conflicting... No, I have two problems. I could either go for the while he's chasing the dragon. That can have multiple meanings. But thank you so much, Mace Meneer, for becoming a member. Woo! We got 9 members in total. For some reason, the member tracker below me is not working properly because I don't know what Streamlabs is doing, but everything else works except that part. Thank you so much for becoming a massive legend. Massive legend. I need to catch up with you. Or I go to the Yigas down here. It's kind of either or. How am I going to catch up with you, though? Why don't I go teleport to here? Lamau, funny streamer. Lamau, funny Lamau. Look at him, the little streamer man. Mace Meneer, you're part of the cool club now. Okay, I actually don't want any of you to recognize me, so I can immediately kill all of you. Guess we're not gonna chase the dragon. Yes! One of you has the item that I need. Ow, 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 ow. You guys are I'm dying over here. Why is all my food garbage? I only have garbage. No, let's do the attack up. Screw it. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, this is going great. I'm glad I haven't played this game in 2 years and it's showing. I don't remember anything and I don't have any food. Guess I'm eating apples. Get highly in tomato, whatever feeds me. Cool. Ow. Fantastic. I might actually have to get some good gear, because I don't have anything good. I only have garbage with me. Is this a spear? How do I parry again? Die, please. Oh. Yeah, the bullet time, please, please. Whoop. Yeah, give me that weapon, boy. Give me that weapon, boy. Give me that weapon. Where's the weapon? Oh, it's about... No, where's the weapon? What? I got scammed. I got scammed. Do I really need to disarm them? Oh, fine, we're gonna go to Akala. I mean, he's Dutch, of course he's funny. Funny man. Where's Akala? We'll go to Ancient Tech Lab at Akala. What's your name with a T? Yeah, it's Timon. Timon. Well, without an N. Right, banana number 2, ladies. Do I have... Oh, Mace, I immediately got scammed out of the sword. Oh, no, please. No, not timer. No R. Hey, wait a second. The tracker does work, because now it says 5. What the heckish? Why is it... Ugh. Sometimes, technology. Time is such a Dutch name. Facts. Wait, whoa. Huh? Wait, recording software, are we good? Are we good? Okay. My webpage for like the streaming crashed for some reason, so I thought maybe my internet gave up. I need an electric weapon, because otherwise it's just gonna suck, and I'm gonna end up like committing seppuku. Why can I not hold something? Oh, he's like falling off a ledge. Okay, do I have like a random garbage weapon that I can use? I just need like a weapon to like disarm. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Cool, now I have like a weapon to disarm. I can grab their weapon, immediately leave, go to another place, immediately... Wait, is this my opportunity? Yes! Alright, 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 alright. We can test another one. Where is it? Where is it? Videos. Zelda myths. Zoltek. Make Yiga disappear. If you approach a undercover Yiga clan member, then pause and change into your Yiga outfit, the undercover Yiga member disappears. Okay. I highly doubt that this is true. Okay, let's first stand in front of this person. Okay, we clearly got here a traveler, clearly a Yiga, probably high chance. Usually normal travelers are Yiga. So let's just swap outfits. Where is my Yiga set? Yiga armor. Yiga tights. Still here, mind you. Oh, a colleague. I'm glad you're in your presence. You don't have to be hanging around dressed like that. You're too close to a nearby Yiga clan branch to draw on the unwanted attention. But he didn't, like, disappear or something. Let me just put on a completely different outfit. Just anything. Still here. Still here. Oh, I'm gonna get electrocuted. Let me solve that real quick. Cool, that should be fine. And now we switch over to our Yiga fit. Still there. Still there. Still there. I didn't see the full suit. What do you mean? I have the full suit. The pants, the chest, the mask. So this one, which is number, yeah, 29. So, rename, false, oh, false, 29, boom. Let me quickly just confront him as non. Excuse me, I heard that the Yiga clan. I'm familiar. I'll take your head. Yes, it is Evil Man. Okay, now he's gonna kill himself, and we're gonna laugh. Oh wait, whoops. Unable to add a stream marker. Give me a hot second. I need to add a stream marker here. Hook him. I'm gonna get him. Get him. All right, boys. The 1v1 of the century. He's just gonna kill himself though, which is gonna be the funny part. Cool. Added a marker, double marker to be sure. Watch this. Watch this, baby. Do it. Do it. He's gonna get hit at some point. Wait, what? Oop. Easy. Some free money. Eightfold long blade. I don't need that. Oh, let me actually switch weapons because I'm gonna kill myself. While they're disguised as a traveler, they come too with bananas. Oh yeah, 100%. I won't be able to mod today for reasons I don't feel like saying. That is completely fine. Don't have to say anything. Thank you for popping in though. His teleporting resets the lightning strike. Yeah, it's so annoying. It would have been cool if he actually got struck. Come on then. What is it? Wait. You! It's Link! Get ready for battle! Boxing sim. Here we go. Ow. Why do I keep getting wrecked by these guys? I'm just gonna like disarm you guys as fast as I can. Oh moly. This whole situation is a bit chaotic. Sword, sword, please, sword, sword, sword. Yes. Do I already have? No, I do not have an eightfold long blade. Eightfold long blade. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna leave you be. Don't care about you. Let's see if this one reset. Thank you, Amy. Have a good one. Hope everything goes well. Mr. Evilman. It's Mr. Evilman. Come on, then. I'm gonna fight Mr. Evilman. Right, what was Luke's suggestion? Because we'll add that to the list. Make a cheeky screenshot. Let me give that a little heart. Luke, I'm gonna add you to the list. Boop. Oh. Trick. Oh. Trick. Yiga with banana as Yiga. Tot. Yeah, we'll add it to Tot. Okay. Okay. I need to ascend. Hop. I wonder what the next Zelda game will be. Same. They're probably gonna big turnaround. I think they'll take some lessons from this. I really hope they just make it Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, open world linear. You know? Just do that. Make it like open world in that regard. Do 4 dungeons. That's it. And just make them classic linear Zelda dungeons. It's very, like, ultra linear. And work a bit more on the side quests. And just do the weird puzzle box stuff in the shrines. And just cut the amount of shrines in half. And make better side quests. That's what I would do. If I was them. I think the side quests in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not really that great. And so they could easily, in my opinion, get rid of half of the shrines. And make just 4 good linear dungeons and just improve the side quest. Like 50 shrines is enough. Only 4? Yes, otherwise they do not have the time to develop proper side quests. 50 shrines, 60 shrines, and a world. That's why I would say give me 4 good dungeons. It is you! Attention, immediately battle! But yeah, no, if they can do 8, that would be even better. Don't get me wrong, but like, I would say as like a realistic kind of goal. I don't care about the shrines. I want more dungeons. No, I like the shrines. I would like if they keep the shrines. Don't need like 120 of them, but... Away with you. Come here. I said disarm! I want to disarm you. What is this? What are you made of? Ow. I'm gonna get rid of these smaller ones because these are driving me insane. Away with you. After this, we're gonna get actual good food and stuff because I have nothing and I'm going kind of nuts because of it. Why is my aiming so bad? Ow. Yeah, and that's gonna probably kill me if I don't eat food now. Give me these chill fins, I guess. Whatever works, works. Sneaky snails. 7 dungeons with a super secret 8th one. I'll take no less. Then be ready to be disappointed. I think that is not realistic for Nintendo. Nintendo is arguably not that clever of a cookie. Cool, I have not... Oh, this game is sometimes such a sigh of an experience. Ow. What? He disappeared? Frick. I said drop the weapon. Drop the weapon, sir. Drop the weapon. I feel like a cop. Why is 4 bad luck? Drop the weapon! Finally, he did it. I only had to scream at him like a cop 60 times. Ha! We got bananas and free money! Wasn't 4 is bad luck a Chinese thing? No, that's a Chinese thing, yeah. I can remember that. That's the reason why the 1 plus 3 went to 1 plus 5. That's them Chinese. You're mixing up your Asians. All right, let's actually give this a go. Drop. Okay. So this is, let me see. Send through double 8-fold long blade. This was from Super Lemmy. Super Lemmy guy. What happens if you combine 2 8-fold long blades? Will it make the wind slash double the size? First, for reference. Okay. Okay. Pretty small. Pretty small. If you charge it, it gets bigger. But what if we... Now we have 2 8-fold long blades. Of course, this is what God wanted all along. Nope. The cut is still the exact same size. Yeah, no, it's the exact same size. It doesn't matter. This is the exact same size. It's the exact same size. Add stream marker. Away, away, away. 8-fold long blade. That was number 30. After this, after the stream, we'll probably have, that's basically an odashi. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? No dashi, odashi. I get what you mean, though. Like, it's the big ones. The ones where you can't even pull it out like this. You have to, like, pull it out, like pull it up with some momentum so it, like, comes out, and then you grab it by the blade, and then you pull it out fully, you know? That kind of... Like, unsheathing it is, like, requires a whole technique. False. 30. Cool. If you fuse a hover stone to a multi-shot bow arrow, the hover stone will disappear. I think I actually have a multi-shot bow, so this should be an easy one to test. I do. How do you fuse an item again to... How do you do that again? Ah, yeah. Do I have a hoverstone, or do we have to get one? Okay, we got ourselves a hoverstone. Let's shoot it this way, because otherwise I won't be able to find it. Ah. Whoa, they do. I don't know what exactly happens there. They kind of like hit each other and then cancel each other out. All right. I didn't know that. That is kind of an odd effect to see. Well, Max Yiga 441, you were right. If you fuse hoverstone to a multi-shot bow, the hoverstone will disappear. That is true. You are number 31. Oh. True. 31. Boom. Yeah, I'm live, up to date. Cool. Add stream marker. Fantastic. What's the range on that sword? Do you think it has a giant range? What, this like a Nodachi or something? Yeah, it's kind of like similar to, I think something like an Odachi, you know, in history, like basically a gigantic samurai sword that's like longer than 2 meters or like 6 foot, 6.5 foot, you know. I think swords like that, because at least in Europe, Zweihanders, which are like massive swords, those are also like 2 meters, 2.5 meter long swords, so that's like a 6-7 foot long sword. Those swords were used during the 16th, 17th century to kind of like, with kind of brute force, because it's such a big, long, heavy blade, kind of to cut through ranks. And also to cut spears. Because they would like have a bunch of spearmen in the front that acted like kind of a porcupine defense so nobody could get in. And then they would shoot with guns, you know? Or like slightly before that, more like crossbows. And they would kind of keep each other at bay with the spears, and it would just be a hell in the middle, because you would either get stabbed by a spear, or somebody with a Zweihander would come, which is just a massive sword, and he would just like, whoom, and he would just cut like heads, like the points of spears, or just knock them from one side to the other, so all the spearmen would fall to one side, opening a hole for guys with shorter swords to get in, and like take down the spearmen, and then move on to like any ranged weapon holders in the back. That's what Zweihanders used to do. So I bet Nodachi had a similar role. Like a brute sword that you could use to like kind of cut through ranks or cut off spearheads. Because that's the only use case Zweihanders had. They were not like one-to-one combat swords. I mean, some still used them that way. There was like a Dutch revolutionary fighter when there was like a very like domestic dispute, not like a foreign power invading the Netherlands, who used a massive ass sword, like a 2 meter long sword, like 6.5 foot, 6.5 foot. Yeah, Sasha, when it comes to this stuff, I know a lot, because I love history and I love weapons and like war tactics and military stuff. So I've read a lot about this. Years ago already. I mean, that's also why I did some videos in that kind of trend, you know, criticizing Zelda weapons and armor, or like talking about what would happen if certain armies faced each other and how that could work out. While still keeping it a bit simple and not too over-analytic, because otherwise it's a bit hard for other people to kind of get in. Banana. Yeah, I need to eat my bananas. After you exercise, you need to eat food within 2 hours, or your muscles will be very unhappy. Might actually make a cup of tea in a bit. Let me think. What is the next on the list? Can you fuse the Ulri Mountain Tower terminal to a weapon? Not sure if I can test this one. I don't know if I have a save file. Ulri Mountain Tower terminal. Yeah, I already know which one he's on about. Yeah, retrieve the terminal stolen by an Erakuda, which circles behind the tower in the Akala region. Let me... Load, video, load! Okay, we're gonna get out of this save file real quick. So, yeah, I can just close you, I don't care. Okay, can you fuse the Ulri Tower terminal? According to Vishal Goteguth. Can't really pronounce that name, but... Yeah, this is like the little computer in like the towers, basically. Let me boot up an alt. What have I done on Zelda Blank? I need to look at a couple of my alt accounts to see if there's anyone that is... I know one that might work. But I first want to check how far I am in this one, then I'm going to go to the other one. The other one will work for sure. Nintendo presents. That is a bad sign. Hi, Wario apparition. I am the Wario apparition. All right. Time to use my Nintendo Switch account of my ex. I know she's not that far into the game. What? Oh no. I forgot. I made her play Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. Because I was such a Tears of the Kingdom hater like 2 years ago. No, other girl mods. I don't actually think I have an alt account that hasn't done anything on Tears. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, if this doesn't work, then we're gonna skip this one because I just do not have like a save file at the ready. Yeah, no. Because I'm not gonna play through the whole intro now, because that's a bit much. So we'll put that on the back burner for a hot second. What if you put a hoverstone on a boomerang? Okay. By Zach, Let's Be Real. Right, Zach? Let's be real. Nah, mods, life goes on. Your boy out there. This was like a girl I dated for like 4 months. What if you put hoverstone on a boomerang? I don't know, man. Why are people asking me all these questions? My favorite thing in the comment section is like, Wily, why don't you just know that? It's like, yes, my brain should know everything at Zelda and I should be able to do everything. Let's be real, bro. I hate real Madrid. Ain't no way I'm becoming real. Are you fake Madrid? Hoverstones. I first need hoverstones. Where's one of these dispenser things? Hoverstone? Nope. Hoverstone? Hoverstone? Hello! Who dispenses hoverstone? I hate these gacha machines. So annoying. Home and cart, shock emitter, light, flammable emitter, constructing. Apparently hoverstones are like the rarest resource. Who makes them? Terrytown? That's a good question. That could... Where's Terrytown again? There it is. No. Kakariko Village? Why does nobody dispenses hoverstones? What is this? No, this one doesn't have it either. Where do I get hoverstones? What? Am I going... Oh, the underground are barely explored. Hoverstone? No, what the... What, how? All right, internet. Help. Gemini, figure this out. Notably on Lightcast Island above the Sky Mine. Zone of device dispensers located in Lightcast Island above Zora's domain. Where's Zora's domain again? Aha! God bless Gemini. Maybe you shouldn't have used all of your hoverstones. Hey, Mace, you know what it would... No. No, you're right. I just wanted to, like, triple test it. Or quadruple test it. Just turn off notifications. I don't want any of that. And everything is fine on this end. Yeah, everything's looking good. Frame rate's looking good. Camera's still focused on me. Good, 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 good. Yeah, alright. We're gonna probably do this one real quick, and then I'm probably gonna... Let me out of here. No, Mace. That's a fight you will not win. Do not challenge me to actual physical combat. I am too comfortable in that, like, area. Yeah, we're probably gonna do this real quick. This claim, and then I'm gonna have we're probably gonna set a cup of tea real quick. Where is it? Where's the dispenser? Is it below here? Where's the dispenser? Oh yeah, I forgot about the wacky physics here. Which was actually a very fun idea. I do not like any of the dungeons though in this game. The only dungeon I actually liked was the Fire Temple. Because it was fun to do it in a way that you were not supposed to do. People who watch that stream know. Where is it? It's not up there, no, is it? Hey. Free. Strong Zonai sword. Okay. Well, why do you use Avada Kedavra? Yeah, I'll use Avada Kedavra on him. Or is it like up there? Where is it? Huh? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Am I blind? Wait, let me just... Or is it all the way down there? Let me see. Ah, yeah, the gachapon machine is all the way down here. Cool. What do I need for this thing again? What was it again? I need like Zonai garbage. I remember that. I haven't touched this Garbo game in so long. What do I need again? Tell me that I have what I need. Wasn't it just like Zonai crap? I think it was. Yeah, it's just Zonai Garbo. I trade in Zonai garbage for other Zonai garbage. Hoverstone, stabilizer, battery. Oh, stabilizer, I mean. Yeah, I'll throw 5 of these in and then we should be good. I like the weird gravity. They should use them more. 100%. Not while you're colorblind. Don't tell me these things. Don't tell me these things. All right, let's go to Where's Kakariko? Where's Kakariko? What even happens when you shoot a stabilizer? I think I already tested that. I can't remember though. I think if I remember correctly, it did very little. Hello, Queen Shore. Welcome to the stream, you lovely. We're gonna test what happens when you use a boomerang combined with a hoverstone. Okay. Luckily enough, I got myself a cannon boomerang right here. I'm gonna refuse it. Take out device. Boop. Ha. What affection. Oh, I need to how do I destroy fused material? Haha!
It is I!
Well, that actually costs energy to use. That is... Wait, did I just completely mess that up? Alright, we're not gonna do that again. One thing I do hope they fix in the future games is I do not like this weapon system. Please. Please, just give me a couple of different weapons I can use. Make the weapons scale with enemies, or that I need to upgrade them or improve them or whatever. Just not this stuff anymore. Okay. Well, apparently if you put it on and you hit, it just requires a lot of energy. And let me go down here real quick. Yeah, durability is such a bad system. I don't like it. Okay, it just creates a platform in the middle of the sky, and it just kind of leaves it there. And the boomerang is just... Okay. Whoop. But it doesn't really get that far away from you. I think I almost killed that man. It fell right on top of him. Whoops, nothing to see here. But it doesn't really travel that far, either. That is a bit anticlimactic, yeah. I'm gonna label that as false, as in unimpressive. Add marker. Show more options. Rename. What was the last one in terms of number? 31. False. 32. All right. This is a fun one, and I know this works. The person who suggested it has a very haunting profile picture that I'm not going to show. What happens when you hit a cuckoo with a frost flame emitter or a shock emitter? It just takes damage as far as I know. But I am going to make a cup of tea real quick. So I'm going to put all of you on the BRB screen for a hot second. And I'll be back in a hot second. All right? Cool. Baby, we back. Oh, oh, my hair is feeling great. Oh, such a happy camper at the moment. How's that? How's it looking? It's fine. Could be better. There's a nice shine though. No puffiness. Frizzing or something. Decent drop, decent fall. Not bad. Not bad. The hair's not bad. Good day for the hair. It's so long. Yeah, I know. I've grown on my hair. It's like if I pull it down completely, because I have like S-curve hair. I have like 2A hair. For the people who kind of know how hair works. So it's like shoulder length now. But I want it longer. I want to go for... Well, like I said, it's like here now. So like around shoulder. And I want to move it more towards like lower here. Something here-ish. Lower. But it's pretty long so far. Pretty good drop to it. Not well. It's not really curls. It's like very low stage curls. Oh, no, you should be able to hear me. What are you on about? The mic is working. It's very low stage curl. So like 2A, there's like an S shape to your hair, because you can see most of my hair is. For the most part, my hair is straight. And then at the end, it kind of curves. It starts curving. So I have like what's known as 2A hairstyle. Could you use some Neostride and Mexino? Could use some Neostride and Mexino? I don't have hair loss. Like my hairline has not changed since since the beginning. Because my hairline is still the same. Because my hairline was always here. So I've lost a little bit. Like this much, maybe. So like pull it straight. Ooh. I've lost maybe a little bit, but that's it. My hair has always kind of been like that. Because I've always had like a curve like here, like a bite here. You can see that on like childhood pictures as well. I'm actually one of the only ones from my friend group that doesn't have like crazy bad hair and like fucking gaps and holes and hair loss and all that stuff. I'm like 27, so I'm already over the hill. But hair loss is not really a big thing in my family. Big forehead? Yep. Oh no, there's no problem, Serena. I don't take it a bad way. I know some people use it. It can really help. But yeah, no, I just have a big forehead. I've always had like a forehead. Straight up. I've always had a big forehead. That's a big thing in my family. My sister has a big forehead. My dad has a big forehead. It's like from my dad's side from the family. But like big foreheads is a big thing. Also, Serena, get him like one of those rubber brushes with those little points on them that he can like massage his hair and his scalp. Also helps a lot with hair growth and good scalp. That's one thing I do use, which is great. Also lowers the chance of dandruff. Oh, we got a full head of hair! Hell yeah! But not as KSI. His forehead is a sniper's dream. My BF has a big one as well. He's German. Stiak. Yeah, my forehead is derma roller? No. Like it's like a round brush, and it has like points on it, like big points. I'm talking about like as thick as my thumb or my like index finger, and they're like made of rubber, and you just take it into your hand and you just massage your scalp with it. It's really, it's something, wait, let me just get it. Screw this. Yeah, baby! Come on. Yeah, baby! I love this camera. This camera is great. Yeah, no, I'm talking about this. It's a little brush. Put it in your hand. It's like made of rubber. So it's not hard. It's just rubber. You can like massage your scalp with it. Promotes hair growth. Keeps your hair healthy. Keeps your scalp healthy. Prevents dandruff. All that stuff. This camera is an OpsBot Meet 2. I got that from my mum when I started growing out my hair. But it's A, really nice, and B, it really helps. And I also have like a good set of brushes and like combs, like very deep combs, because my hair is very thick, you know, like my hair is a lot to handle. It's very dense. My scalp is very densely populated with hair, and the hair is very wild. So yeah, I use one like that in the shower. Yeah, same. They're great. All right, let's actually get back to what we're doing. We're gonna kill a Korok. Yes! All right, somebody suggested, Jessica Flory suggested, you can kill a Korok by putting it in lava. So first we gotta find one of them bastards. Let's go to the Sky View Tower, see if we can find a victim. How camera do that? This camera is the OpsBot Me Too. I don't know if it's like from OBS, because it's spelled like OBS bot. And this camera has it's actually one of the rare examples I have found, because there are only like 3 examples or something I've found so far of AI actually being cool, because it has AI software where it can recognize faces, and that's what it uses to track. And I can also, because it has like AI machine learning in it, I can also give it commands like give me the whole shot or zoom in. Come on. You know you can do this. And now it doesn't want to do it. Watch. Come on. Do it. Oh, there it goes. Normally it's faster with that. But it can also zoom in. So now I have a zoom, like a static zoom. And if I'm like, all right, this zoom is fun, you know, I've had my little spiel, I'm like, oh yeah, chat, whatever. I'm like, all right, track me now. Then it just goes back to face tracking. And it will track me anywhere I go across the room. Which is pretty cool. And then I'm like, all right, give me the whole shot. Okay. Zoom in, please. Track me, please. You can also code it, give it custom commands, etc. This is the best webcam I've ever seen in my life in terms of the software, what it can do, all these built-in features like the tracking and stuff. And the camera quality is also insane. And it's only €130. It cost me €135, which is shockingly cheap for how good this camera is. Because the webcam on this is great, but the lens is also massive for a webcam. It's like 4 times as big as a lens you'll find on a phone, you know? It's a crazy big lens. Yeah, I'm pretty tall. Actually, for Dutch standards, I'm very small. I'm just 6'1". Hello, the Celestial 300. Isn't there actually... Wait, can we not go from... Wait, we'll go from here. We'll go to Pico Pond. We'll walk up. Or is it not easy? I need to find a Korok, and I need to dump him in lava. That's the only thing we're doing here. We're gonna kill him. Somebody wants me to commit homicide. Yeah, Moxie, there are actually not terrible uses of AI. There are places where it can be useful. I have found out myself. Where do I find a little Korok guy? I want to kill him. I want to kill him. I want to stomp him. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. Where do I find this little goblin guy? I mean, Korok guy. Where in the Netherlands do you live? I cannot say. Well, I will not say. Just because it's not smart to say where exactly I live. People are lunatics. So I'm not gonna say exactly where I'm at. Where I'm at, baby. How many centimeter? 186. So basically 6'1". Like slightly below 6'1". Because 6'1" is like 187.5 or something. I'm like 186ish. Maybe 187 on a good day. But like so basically 6'1". Because 6 foot is like 185. What's your address and social security number? Everybody, here's my passport. Make copies of it. Ha, I'm taller. Yeah, that's what I mean. For Dutch standards, I'm not that tall. The national average for a man is 180 centimeters. So that's like 5'10"-ish. Yeah, yeah, 5'10"-ish, I think. Maybe 5'9", 5'9", 5'10". That's like national average. And I'm like 6'1". Yeah, where am I gonna find this horrendous baby that I'm gonna torture? Where am I gonna find this Korok that we can sacrifice to the gods by throwing it in lava? We still playing Totk? Yes. Yes! We're gonna take a Korok and send him to hell. Also, 187 is 6'2". Is the national average 6 foot even? Ah, Gemini. Here you come back. Right, what is the average? The average length of a grown man in the Netherlands. This is, alright, this is from 2021. From the National Bureau of Statistics, like in the Netherlands, which is like an official government agency, which does incredible research. It's probably in the country the best source you can get. Dutch men of around 19 years old in 2020 were an average of 182.9 centimeters. And in general, it comes down to the average man in the Netherlands is 183. Something like around there. 183 to... At the highest, on average, they would find is 183.8. And the lowest they would find is 182.9. So let's say 183 centimeters. So I am like 4 centimeters taller. So like just shy of 2 inches taller than the average height in the country. So for my standards, I'm not actually that. So being like 6 foot, well, 6'1" to 6'2", I guess. I'm not even that tall. Where do I find? I need to find a Korok. Where's that little critter? I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna put him in lava. I'm gonna kill him. Yo, could you not? Oh, no. Oh, whoa, you dive down like a some a bit. There's a campfire there. That means there must be a Korok nearby. I'll have to haul him all the way up though. Wait, let me just go here for a hot second. Yeah, not all Dutchies are that long. How many decimeters? I don't know. Decimeters. Oh no, we're getting this horse. Hey, what is this? Loot? Oh. Get me out of here. No, the cutscene. No, leave me alone with your...
The blood moon has risen once again. You know what that means. We have to play the piano 6 times backwards.
Yeah, Zelda, I know. 18.6 decimeter. I don't even know what a decimeter is anymore. I know what millimeter is, centimeter, a meter, and foot, and inch, and that's kind of it. A foot is like a third of a meter. An inch is 2.54 centimeters. A millimeter is just, well, 1/10 of a centimeter. And a meter is just 100 centimeters. But I don't remember all the sizes and stuff in between. No, guys, I am literally not the priority. I am a nobody. Leave me alone. Where is Korok? 1 decimeter is 10 centimeters. I mean, makes sense. I just haven't used that in like ages. Oh my god! Where is... I need to find a Korok. Problem is, I've already helped a decent amount of them. Which doesn't make my life easier. Having 100%... Well, this is not a 100% save file. Having a file that has done things is not always great. That's a Korok, but not the way I want it. No, it's only 10 PM. It's not that late. I started at 8, remember? And we've been live for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Where is a Korok? Otherwise, I'm just going to look up Korok locations, because I don't care. Korok locations. Totk. All 1,000 seat locations. Yes! Of course, somebody has made a map. There should be one around here. Okay. We got ourselves a goal, ladies! 4:11 in the evening here. 2:11 PM here. Americans. Of course, it's the Americans. The Americans have come. No, the Americans. No, I love y'all. I get paid in US dollar. I love you all. What's in here? Ho. Ultra hand. There's probably something to ultra hand here. Not that I care though. Oh, hello. I mean, goodbye. Ow. That hurt. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I don't claim myself as an American. American? I say I'm Californian. I don't know if that's better. From my time in California, I don't know if California is better to claim. I'm not even lying. I'm not even joking. Los Angeles looked like a third world country. I've been in the Eastern European countries, and those looked a million times better than California, which is supposed to be like good. No, this Korok is kind of gone-ish. Let me see up the mountain. Okay, there's like one here in between Pico Pond. Let's see for the Skyview Tower. But for delivering the Korok, they give you 2, right? It's like a 2 reward. Because then I can more easily filter them. There aren't 8. I swear, Koroks, they could cut those down by... Like, if there are 100 Koroks in the entire map, that would be enough. Another thing they can cut heavily in the next game, in my opinion. Much less Koroks, please. Oh, you guys are having such fun here. Bye. Good talk. Oh, you're not gonna tell me he's like up in the mountain there, right? Up in the mountain, there she goes. What is this? Examine. Unit below hiring. Okay. Yo, climb Link. Come on, man. You can do it. Use them legs. Woo. See that? See them legs on this boy? See the legs on this boy? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on, Link, you can do this. Ah! I don't want to be here at all. You guys are lunatics. You're gonna kill yourself. That's what I mean. It's a bad place to be about. Either lower the amount or make the reward for finding them actually worth it. No, just lower the amount. Bro lives in Hotel California. Either lower the amount. Yeah, no, I would just say less. Also, really not a fan of the Korok backtrack side quests in Tears of the Kingdom while bringing them from A to B. I actually thought that was one of the better ideas in the game. I don't actually hate that. They shouldn't have just made 1,000,000 of them. But this is also not the type of Korok I'm looking for. No, I don't need the Pico Pond Cave. There's apparently up in the bend here, there's like a double Korok seed. That usually means it's one of them that you need to bring. Oh, has my tea calmed down enough to be drinkable? One time I just felt my vertebrae cracking. How's that my problem? How is that supposed to be my problem? I need to go to the... You can... Oh, whoops. Delete. Yeah, there are just too many of them. That's the biggest problem. That's one thing you gotta remember about the Koroks. There are too many of them. I don't know, man. Do something. Have you considered squirting some glue between spine? It will work. What if the reward was infinite bomb flowers in Totka? Breath of the Wild reward can be something else. Yeah, the final reward just needs to be better. But the problem is, yeah, this is a problem with a lot of stuff Nintendo does. Yes! Yes! We got ourselves a victim, everybody. Yes! Yes, a victim! A victim! Yes! My life for a victim. Oh, they give us a bunch of parts here. How do I... What is the closest pit of lava I can drop this man in? Oh, there must be something in Goron City, right? I'm just gonna go for a glorious hike with this man. Ah, you scared me. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, or is it... Don't I have, like, a Zonai vehicle in, like, my... In my auto builder? Auto build. Beam cycle, no. Ah, yes, the classic. All right, let's let me. Where is it? Do we have a bigger battery? No. Let me take out 2 batteries. Batteries! Boink. Here, this is the counterweight we need. Boink. Oh no, I put it in a way that doesn't really work. I haven't built in this game in so long. No! No. Whoop! Oh, that's not a wanted. Okay, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna put you down. We're gonna do a little experiment. Oh. Boink. Yes. Here we go. Oh, it's a bit top heavy. Oh, it's a bit top heavy. Oh no. Oh no, it's a bit top heavy. Let me see. Where do we need to go? Let's bring this guy to Goron City. That should probably do it. Oh, whoa. Ow. That went really wrong. Wait. I'm gonna put you on the bottom of the construction so you can stay a little bit steadier. I need to reach my friend. I know. No, never gonna happen though. Whoop. Now I'm gonna have trouble keeping this thing upright. Maybe if I drown him a little bit. Haha! It works! I might get kind of stayed from my back. Why would you... how do you... I just felt my vertebrae... No, just put glue in the vertebrae. It's that easy. Okay. Oh. This is why the whole building thing in this game was such an exercise, a pointless exercise for Nintendo to build. The fact that the fact that the game was probably delayed 2 years to make this possible, even though it's really not that good, is kind of nuts. Here, cool. Let me control this thing. It just doesn't work. It's just shit. This is the problem with this whole building thing in this game. I swear. I might as well just grab the whole guy and just walk up. Come on, does this really not want to work? Fine, I'll put him in the front. Closer to the steering wheel, I guess. Whoop. Okay. Nope, the whole thing is just lopsided. The whole thing just doesn't want to balance. Is it perfect in the middle now? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. It's working. Yes, we're finally getting places. Okay, we're going. Just suck at it, lol. Oh, of course, the haters. Here they come. Ow. Oh no, the batteries are gone. Now it's not properly balanced. Wait, did somebody just throw a bomb? Why are you guys throwing bombs at me? Bye, Nick. Thank you for coming. No, I'm not gonna mess with you guys. I'm gonna just take him upstairs by hand. It's taking too long. Again, I could just do this faster by walking. I need to reach my friend. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Have you ever heard of lava? I'm gonna dip you in it. Like chocolate-covered peanuts. I'm gonna dip you in it. Like, bloop. When you die, I'm gonna be like, haha, hee hee. Haha, hee hee. Hee hee, haha. We're almost there, good friend, and then you're gonna die. I'm gonna feed you to the lava-based sharks. Little dippy, little dippy, little dippy. Little dippy in the lava. Come on, we're almost there. Let's see what happens if I dip you in. Give you a little paint job. Any lava around already? Nope, nothing to see here, good sir. La 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 la, there's nothing wrong here. No, 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 this is all good. This is all good and fine. Okay, okay. Why is there water everywhere? I want lava, not water. There's I can remember there being so much lava here. Why is there water everywhere all of a sudden? What is this? This is supposed to be an active volcano. Where's the lava on the active volcano? Hello. I can dip you in a little bit of hot water. Here, a little bit of waterboarding for fun. Whoop. Where's the lava? This is supposed to be an active... What is this? This is the shittiest active volcano I've ever seen in my life. Where's the lava? What is this? What happened to this place? Here, go on the train tracks. Come here with you. Attach. Here we go. Lava, where is it? Wait, there's another one there? Okay, that was a cool little ramp. Lava, where is it? It's nowhere to be found. This entire mountain is dead. Whoop. Yeah, no kidding. Tears of the Kingdom got rid of all lava. Boomer plays Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. Yeah, I never finished this game, Mox. I don't like it. Okay. Where do we end up? Is there lava down here? Whoop. Is this your final stop? Oh, my lord. Hey. Oh, whoopsie, I'm dying. Let me put on my flame-proof suit. Where are the boots? Boots. Boots with the fur. Here we go. Korok. Ah, yes. Finally. The thing I've been waiting for. It seems to still speak. Let me, bloop. I'm gonna baptize him. Huh, dipping him in works, but as soon as you leave him in there, he's gone. Huh. Yeah, he's gone now. Alright, we got him. We killed him. Woo! Woohoo! Woo! He's dead. I don't know what happened to him, but he's dead as hell. That was number, how many? 33. We certainly got enough footage for a video now. True! Boop. Add marker. Got teabagged to death. Yeah, I first had to dip him in, you know, like to let him test the waters. I was inspired by the cup of tea I made. This is another one that I could... but do I have the item for it? No, that kind of sucks. I think I've never been in this cave either. The caves, in my opinion, were something... in this game, the caves was something I was very excited for and pretty disappointed by. Because the loot in them is very shit. And they're very... all of them are pretty much the same. Oh! Whoops, wrong button. The only thing that really did not disappoint in any way, shape, or form is this power. This power, Ascend, was probably the stroke of genius of this game. The best idea of this entire game was the Ascend ability. It was the best idea of the entire game, in my opinion. Okay, we got another one that we can do actually right here. And that is, you can boil eggs in hot springs. But do I have an egg? I know where it would be, at least. And this was by Giovanni Sanchez. Egg? You mean the guy from that one Game of Thrones show? A Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Egg. Egg, or I will just go to Kakariko and beat up a chicken until I get an egg. I'll keep the chicken hostage. Where is the... This is, yeah. Because I know there are chickens here, and if I hit them, they will drop egg. This dude didn't even play the game. Yeah, that's because it's not very good. I basically did all the main dungeons. Then I was told that I had to go to the underground to find Mera, whatever, that robot chick. And I was like, nah, I'd rather shoot myself. So I went to Gan and I beat him and that was it. And after that, I didn't touch the game. Only for like recording footage from myth-busting stuff. But that's why I have done... Oh. I've done nothing in the underground. Nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, the fire temple. Would you say it's the worst Zelda game? No, I hate Skyward Sword more. That is just that is a hatred that will never end. Because I don't like the linearness of Skyward Sword and the fact that you can't explore and everything. But I don't know, when I started playing this game, I was very excited in the beginning, and the excitement wore off really quickly because a lot of the mechanics were just kind of annoying. Wow, building vehicles, it's so cool. Cool, you can drive 10 meters and it breaks apart. It breaks apart and it's garbage. Great. Fantastic. I never built vehicles because of it. Yeah, the hover bike. That's it. Aside from that, I never built vehicles because it was so useless. The underground was also, in the beginning, interesting. And then just a lot of copy and paste stuff. A lot of copy and pasted stuff. And a lot of emptiness with just nothing, really. The weapon durability remains annoying. Yeah, I just don't like this game that much. It's just not as good. I really want to, like, soon, somewhere, so yeah, soonish, I want to play Breath of the Wild again. Just to get an idea, because I haven't played that game in, I think, a solid 8 years. Nah, 6 years. It's the last time I actually properly played Breath of the Wild. So I want to play Breath of the Wild again to see what I really think of it. Because actually, I think I liked Breath of the Wild more, and it made me more excited, and it stayed longer in my mind and than Tears of the Kingdom did. It's just very big hype, very big letdown. And you saw that in the community all over. This is why the hype for this game died out in seconds. The list goes on and on and on. Yeah, it's an infinite ramble. Majora's Mask 3DS. N64 is my favorite. Yeah, no, 100% agree. Are you fine with video suggestions here? Yeah, shoot them. I'm always up for suggestions. Somebody suggested, like, somebody came up with a topic, which is, like, can we fix the Mirror of Twilight? And I'm doing a video on it. I already made the thumbnail. Yo, chicken, die! Drop an egg. Yes, free egg. Oh, no, the terrors. Ah, no, I don't have much health. Leave me alone. You can actually kill me. Let me in here. I'll buy all the veg, I swear. I love how, like, 6 chickens flew in. Oh, I could have just also bought the egg here. You're completely sold out. What's happening? Did the Hylian version of the Suez Canal get blocked and now you're screwed? What's happening? Was this the arrow shop? Yeah, let me also get like yeah, sure, I'll take everything because I have so much money. You know you can upgrade batteries, right? It's a useful upgrade you can use to make your builds last pretty long. Yeah, I know. I just never did it.
Oh.
This is kind of the story, to be honest, for this game in many ways. And that is like, oh, you can get this upgrade, it becomes better. But the problem is, like, a longer lasting battery is not going to help me if almost every creation I've ever made or ever thought of doesn't work and breaks apart in 10 seconds, you know? That's why I never got the battery upgrade and stuff. Because I was just like, what is the point? I was so excited for the building vehicles. I messed around with it for a hot second. I liked helping the sign guy keep the sign up, because sometimes it could be fun. And sometimes you can do cool creative stuff with it. But in general, I got bored and annoyed with it really fast. Because it's like, I spent half an hour building this thing. I use it 1 second and it breaks apart for no reason. And I don't understand why. Stuff like that, you know. Ho, calm down. How many arrows do I have? Oh, I have 55. I'm not gonna... Also, what version of Twilight Princess do you like the most? GameCube. I was thinking of a video listing the Zelda games from worst to best. I've actually done that video in the past, but I might actually do an updated version, because I think that was before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom came out. And I might... I could revisit that. I'll have a look at that older video and revisit it and see if my opinion changed a lot or not. Okay, but that's more of a you problem then. Yeah, I guess. It's a common... The problem is, with a lot of criticism that I have, it's a common criticism. But I get it. If you like the game, that's all fine. I'm not here to, like, argue you need to hate the game or something. That's not the point at all, obviously. But I was just disappointed with a lot of things in this game, and a lot of the magic and stuff that intrigued me wore off incredibly quick and turned into utter annoyance instead of fun really quickly. And that is the fastest way to ruin a game for me. Introducing mechanics that I find finicky and annoying to deal with. I don't get the enjoyment of, oh yeah, I'm gonna figure it out or whatever. No. I'll just get annoyed and I'll just be like, you know, I could also, like, play, I don't know, Resident Evil 4 Remake and enjoy myself. This is why Resident Evil 4 Remake was my favorite game of 2023 and not Tears of the Kingdom. As soon as I start to get annoyed with a game and stuff like that, and it's a reoccurring thing, you know, I always have a point of realization where I'm like, oh, wait, I am supposed to play this game and have fun. I paid money for this, and this should be entertaining and make me happy. It is making me annoyed, frustrated, and I'm getting nowhere. And then I'm just like, hold up. and then I stop, you know, I just put the game down. And sometimes that turns into I never touch it again. And it's not like one minor annoyance. It's just like if I again and again and again and again stumble upon something that disappoints me or annoys me. Same goes with, for example, the temples that we went through in this game, where the cutscene is the exact same in every dungeon. And the story was just not that good. I didn't care about the goat Zonai people. I do not care about them. I find them a horrible addition to the game's lore. I hate the lore of this game with a passion. Some of the minor things, sure, but like the main story, I don't like it. You know, as soon as I have a realization with like 4, 5, 6, 7 different things, and I'm like, I'd rather off myself than do this again. And I start to look, I'm like not looking forward to it anymore. Then I'm very likely to just drop a game. Especially in this era of media, you know? For every TV show, for every movie that I watch that is mediocre, there are probably 100 other movies I could have checked out that could have been much better, you know? So I'm very picky with what I spend my time on when it comes to, like, media consumption. From video games to movies to TV shows, I'm very picky with what I spend my time on. Because there is so much. We are spoiled for choice. We are drowning in it. I need to like something quite a lot. I need to be at least a 7 out of 10 in terms of liking it. Hello, boys. It's me and the boys. The building aspect isn't my favorite either, but I'm glad you can save the blueprint of builds that are good and helpful, and you can just spawn them when needed. Oh yeah, 100% same. But that just, like, auto build just led to me making the hover bike because I saw on the internet that works, and then never really building anything again. Yeah, well, here and there I built some stuff, but most often the answer was just that, you know? Okay. So, Giovanni Sanchez said, you can boil eggs in hot springs. Give me egg. 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 A hard-boiled egg! It's even a new item! I apparently never made a hard-boiled egg in this game. Whew. Let's try that again. They also boil fast. Look at this Goron guy. Hard-boiled egg. I love how it uses its spots. That's a weird thing. Sick. Yeah, this works. Pretty sick. You can just boil an egg. You can eat them. Nah, eat the egg. Good boy. Yeah, cool. It's already capped. True. 34. Let me see. If you give a bunch of bokoblins ancient blade weapons and model butt them, does the ancient blade work like normal? That is actually, that comment is going to get deleted because I already tested this with one. And I already know what happens. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? I'm so glad you said that. I love It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That is probably one of my favorite TV shows. Because it's like the kind of weird humor I like, you know? It's so crazy outlandish in many ways. I love It's Always Sunny. Alright, what's this other one? Mr. Lava Lava. You can see the northern lights at Hebra Mountain. Right, let's go to Hebra Mountain. This comment is going to get deleted because I already tested this technically. So that is kind of pointless. And to be honest, getting multiple ancient blades is borderline impossible in this game because they're such a rare item. I don't even know how I would tackle that. Hebra Mountains, where are you? Let me go here. Can I offer you an egg? Found it. Majora's Mask, A Link Between Worlds, Breath of the Wild are God tier. I still heavily feel that. Those are probably my 3 favorite Zelda games. And Twilight Princess is also like up there. Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda 1, Link's Awakening, Game Boy, A Link to the Past, and Four Swords are good tier. Four Swords I would probably lower. Everything else, yeah, that can probably stay there. Four Swords Adventures, ST, what is ST again? Spirit Tracks, Skyward Sword, and OOS. What is OOS again? You probably mean OOT, right? Where's OOT in this list? I cannot imagine putting OOT at like meh. Because OOT is like, I would put that in the good tier. Specifically the 3DS version. And bad tier are The Legend of Zelda 2 and Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, I stand with that. I don't like Phantom Hourglass. I think Phantom Hourglass is like the inferior version of Wind Waker in so many ways. There are some things I like about it. I like the customization of the ship and the ship parts you could find. That was cool, kind of. What is this? Come on. You're such a mess. Don't be such a mess. Ow, my legs. Oh, 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 my legs. Why is there dirt on the ground here? What's happening? Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. See, that's why we get along, Tam. Well, because I love It's Always Sunny so much. It's my type of humor, too. It's Always Sunny is the best thing ever, Mox. You know it, baby! You should have come to Rotterdam when, well, I mean, the kid and everything. I want to get to Hybra Peak. What's the fastest way to get... Oh... Launch up from this tower, probably. I could also just drop down from the ship, right? Yeah. Nah, do that. Oh, I skipped over the decent tier. Decent tier is... What is OOA again? I would probably move OOT from decent to good. My main gripe with OOT is N64. But if you take the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time, for example, good. Because that solved a lot of the annoyances with... it might even be like God tier. Majora's Mask 3DS. I might even move that all the way up there. Although then it becomes a bit of a rivalry between Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time. I'll be very honest, because they kind of try to do the same thing, you know? No, I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh, it's very cold. Whoopsie. Oh, we're gonna put the cool feather hat on. Oh! Found land. Where's the Aurora Borealis, though, then? What is that? Oh, it's one of them. Where's the Aurora Borealis, then? Oracle games. Yeah, I mean, Oracle games are okay. I like the Oracle of Ages more than Seasons, because I think Seasons was like, oh yeah, it's going to be combat and stuff. Yeah, the Temple of the Ocean King is also horrendous in Phantom Hourglass. It's fun like 1 or 2 times, and after that it becomes annoying. The mini game though that you could play in like multiplayer, you know, with 2 DSs, that was a lot of fun. I did that a lot with my sister. But I like Oracle of Ages more because the puzzles are pretty good. Oracle of Seasons is just like, oh yeah, we wanted to create like a 2D Zelda game that is a lot about combat while not expanding on how combat works. So it's still just like spam slashing your sword mostly. And we make the combat hard by adding a lot of enemies instead of creating an interesting scenario or other room hazards or other cool stuff. It's often just like rooms filled to the brim with enemies and it's like solve it. And I'm just like, This is so lazy. This is I don't, you know, this is not very exciting, you know. This is not really Where the heck is the Aurora Borealis? Can I find like footage of this online? Let me check that. How do you spell Aurora Borealis? Okay. I was about to say, I'll probably after stream look more into this, but for now I'll label it as false. Because by the looks of it, Aurora Borealis is not a featured dynamic weather effect in Tears of the Kingdom. Players can experience similar stunning high-altitude visual effects in the Hebrew Sky region. The game's atmosphere focuses on vertical exploration with dramatic night skies and green glowing shrines, often providing a comparable magical... Yeah, but it's not like a thing. I can't remember it being a thing, at least. In neither Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I've never heard of it. But you can see, like, stunning views. But not like a true Aurora Borealis. Nah, we're probably going to label that as false. I might actually make it nighttime. Oh, then they could have had the third Koroks game be made. I really hope that one day they make a remake of the Oracle games that includes the third game to finally complete the Triforce, like the Oracle of Secrets. That would be cool, though. But I don't know how high the chance of that is. Where the hell is wood, baby? Let me make a campfire, and we'll turn it into nighttime. We'll have one last look. And then probably night. Probably later on, it's before this video like truly goes live and everything, when I'm writing the script, I'll look more into, does an Aurora Borealis exist? And if I can find no information online, before I blindly trust Gemini, which is sometimes a horrendous mistake to make. Although I bet with this kind of question he's probably right, because this is probably something that he gets from a website, and he was using decent sources, at least. Yeah, this is from IGN, so I expect that to be true. But no, no Aurora Borealis, no Aurora Borealis. So, I don't know. Falsh. 35. Very nice. Yeah, it's called Seeds of Courage. And the others were Seeds of Wisdom and Power until they scrapped Seeds of Courage and renamed the others. Yeah, I think I've actually covered this in a video at some point. Hey, wait, why did what the hell? Why did the member counter below my head go from 5 to 4? What's happening? Aurora Borealis, is this a place at this time happening entirely in your... Is this place... yeah! Aurora Borealis in my kitchen. I'm making smoked hams. What was it? Baked hams or smoked hams or... Grilled hams? What was it again? It was just hamburgers, but like, what was it again? Grilled hams, smoked hams, baked hams? Something with ham. Okay, so what we got left is trick Yiga with bananas as Yiga. We can actually do this by putting on the whole fit and dropping a banana in the base. So we'll probably do this, because that's what Luke suggested. Luke X 117. I think in future myth-busting streams, I'm going to make it that if you want your myth to be included live on stream and in the upcoming future video, I'm going to make it if you donate, let's say, more than like $2 or something, like a little bit of money, you'll get in. Good way for people to get what they want. Good way for the channel to make a little bit of extra money. Always helps, especially in these, like I said, especially in these early times. Oh, the Oracle games were very... Oh, yeah, steamed hams. That was it. Thank you, Shane. The Oracle games are actually held in high regard. $5 minimum? Yeah, probably somewhere in that. Or like member. Become member or like five quid, something like that. Because otherwise we'll just get spammed with like $1 donations as well, which is also not great. Because then somebody can just donate $10 and get 10 myths in, which will just dictate the entire stream, and that might be a bit too much power. Yeah, I think like a $5 minimum, something like that. Or like becoming a member, because that's also like $5. Okay, yeah, we're gonna trick the Yiga. Yeah, all right, let's get out of here. Get me out of here. But I'm probably gonna fix that for future streams. I think actually the next stream we're going to do like myth busting on is probably going to be Mario again. I'll have to make a similar graphic of N64 Mario with like a hourglass. Ooh, pretzel. That's actually a very good idea. A minimum donation and only 1 entry per person. That's a very good one. Or at least some limitation to entry. Somebody can suggest like multiple, but I would say more than 3 it becomes excessive. You know, it's like whoa. Yiga base. Where's the Yiga base? Papa, where's the Yiga base? Papa. Sorry, my brain is just like shutting down for a hot second. Let me reboot. 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 What is this? That is so messed up. All right, let's go to the desert. Whoop! Swim, Link, swim! Oh, you almost got stuck underneath. Do I have it too cold? Nope. I am good. I'm good. Right, let's yeah, I'll put on the Yiga outfit right before we drop down. Covert. Here we go. Also, so far it seems like the myth-busting streams are actually one of the most popular streams I do. People are pretty excited about it. Quite a lot of, usually a decent amount of like concurrent viewers and people showing up. And at the end, I can see quite a lot of people have shown up and like dipped in and out. I get the most donations when doing this. It's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Nuts. It's good though. It's good though. Oh yeah, the sand boots. I got those as well. Where is my Yiga fit? Give me now Yiga fit. Yeah, baby. Yo, I'm one of the crew. I'm one of the gang. I'm in. I'm in, baby. Hey, I actually need this. Yo. I heard a potential new number. That's you. Yo, I'm gonna go into the base. Do you actually respond to banana? Have you done a video ranking Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom abilities usefulness IRL? I should just do like a ranking video of that in general. I'll screenshot your comment. No, I don't want that in my Zelda moves folder. Boop. I'll have a think about it. Because usually how my process goes is I first want to make a thumbnail, and if I have a thumbnail, then I make the video. I first want the thumbnail, unless it's like the myth-busting stuff, because it's easier to use like a screenshot from the footage, something interesting, with a little bit of Photoshop or whatnot. Banana! Banana! I'm gonna overkill it as well. Okay. I present to you. I'm on duty. Self-control. That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. All right, let me make a marker for this. I think it's funny how the Yiga don't recognize the Master Sword. Yeah, they don't know anything. They don't know anything! Okay, now we're gonna go to, I think, the Great Plateau. We're gonna go to them lot. And confront them with banana! Is this a tower? No, it's a shrine. Horrendous. A few I thought of that would be useful. The OOT teleport spell. To swim through ceilings ability in this. Yeah, I would just do like a video ranking all the Breath of the Wild abilities and all the Tears of the Kingdom abilities. Probably narrow it down a little bit. That's why Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is also, for a lot of people, like, mentally, linked together, you know? The amount of people out there, you don't even want to know, the amount of people out there that have played Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and loved it and played it a lot and blah, 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 but never played any of the other Zelda titles or don't really like them that much is kind of nuts. There are a lot of them. And that's just because, like, it's so different. Like, Ocarina of Time cannot be compared with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom in almost any way, except for same universe, you know? And like Z-targeting, maybe. You guys, I'm looking for friends. Become my friend. Wily, check Discord Hangout. I need to open Discord for that. I don't consider those people real Zelda fans. Yeah, I get what you mean by that, but. Somebody's playing checkers on my forehead. That is not good. This is why this server was sent to the Shadow Realm. This is why this server was sent to the Shadow Realm, because you guys keep doing this kind of stuff. Be gone. Be sent to the Shadow Realm. A blue sky with stars. What? Aurora Borealis? That does look like Aurora Borealis, but that also kind of looks like... oh, camera. That also kind of looks like... That might have been like an edit, and it's not, like, real. I'm gonna look into this, though. I might not be the perfect person, though, to look for a very faint-looking Aurora Borealis. can also see rainbows in the Pharaoh and the Cluedo region after it stops raining. I'll just look into this to see if that's real. For now, it doesn't matter. We need to go to these dumb boyos. I mean, Link's aiming is just that good. But yeah, no, the people who just turned around when Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom came around the block, those people, yeah. But you can kind of see it. Like, I mean, the Zelda community has grown from it, but you can see how many tourists, quote unquote, left. Especially after Tears of the Kingdom. Meanwhile, man, we got one game that disappointed and everybody's gone. You can see that the amount of, like, attention and views and everything on Zelda channels is less. From Zeltec to Commonwealth Realm to me to everybody. Are you looking forward to the Zelda movie? I actually am. I'm quite curious what they're going to do with it. They could do such cool things with it. Or they could Season 8 Game of Thrones it. It's going to be... I'm convinced it's either going to be... a Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Level good. Or it's going to be Season 8 Game of Thrones. There's not going to be an in-between. It's either going to be an amazing medieval fantasy... like movie, you know, that everybody will love and has so many cool quality aspects and an amazing execution of the hero's journey, blah, 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 blah. Or it's gonna be, what the hell did I just watch? Like, just like, ugh. You know, it's gonna be either or, I think. That's like my 2 cents. But I am looking forward to it. I think Nintendo can actually pull it off. I think it would also be a very good idea for Nintendo. And it's also because I, as a YouTuber, would love it a lot, because it would mean, ow, I would have steady content. They should make a TV show. Yeah, who is playing Link again? Who plays Link Zelda movie? Who did I choose again? Benjamin Evan Ainsworth. No idea. An English actor. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do something, you have to go English. I do agree on that. Gotta make him Brit as hell. Oh, this man has played in Pinocchio. Wait, wasn't that a... Everything is Going to Be Great? Wasn't that a movie by... No, that was not. I thought it was... from the guy who made the Grand Budapest Hotel and stuff. It was in The Haunting, The Recycling Man. This guy hasn't really done much. As in, like, critically acclaimed movies. And he's only been acting since 2020-ish, by the looks of it. I'm curious. Curious. Edgy choice. Oh, hey you, Link! Never mind, you have the same hair color. Too darned easy to mix you two up. Anyway, get inside. Whoop! Boyos! Okay. I got an idea. Look at this. Oh! Look at this. I'll put it in corner here. Resist temptation. Oh, bananas! Gandhi outfits. Oh, bananas! Oh, bananas! They do react, but they do not break composure. Yeah, they do react, but no composure break. Whoop. Close to me. Well, false, I would say, because you can't really trick him. Oh, this was number 35. I need to make it number 36. Also, I'm gonna change the Aurora Borealis one to Paul Lost. Zubul. 36. Plausible. Because I'm not sure. Alright. I don't have high hopes, to be honest. Because most movies that come out these days are trash. No, I don't agree. I think it depends on what you're watching. You just shouldn't watch... Like, a lot of the mainstream stuff is not good. Again, just ignore all media, and then until you hear about media that is good, and then just double check, especially with movies and TV shows, just double check on Rotten Tomatoes, on user score. I would say A Night of the Seven Kingdoms was phenomenal. Amazing TV show. Shows that they can actually make good Game of Thrones stuff. It was fantastic. Even if you don't know Game of Thrones or don't like it, it's a fantastic show to watch. I would highly recommend The Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Sinners, last year. Amazing movie. Like, phenomenal movie. Markiplier's Iron Lung was a fantastic example of Lovecraftian or, like, eldritch horror. With very tense atmosphere and great cinematography and acting and cuts and everything. It's fantastic. So there is a lot of stuff that was very good. You just have to look out for the good stuff. Because again, we live in the world of media excess. There's so much garbage you can watch. So much stuff that is not worth your time. Or not that interesting. That's just what the world is. And especially when it comes to, like, in my opinion, movies and TV shows and video games, you need to be picky. YouTube videos, you can watch some garbage here and there, or stuff that's kind of mid or not that great or whatever. Or, like, kind of a mixed bag. That is all fine. But when it comes to, like, stuff like that you actually need to spend money on, or takes up a very significant amount of your time, you have to be a bit more demanding. Especially if it's in such a high-end industry, you know? As in, quality matters a lot. Let me see. Alright, we could do the light scale weapon and the ascent through dragon. But that could take forever. And we have around 50 minutes left. Or we could quickly hop into Breath of the Wild. And do a couple there. We could actually do a lot of these in here as well. So I think I'm just going to do that. Because one is a torch can't burn in lava, mount a boar, and arrows turn insects into dust. We can do all of these in... Puss in Boots' Last Wish was also great. Yeah, that was also fantastic. Fantastic. One of the best villains I have seen in ages. Ages. That was such a good villain in that movie, in Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That villain had such an ominous kind of vibe to him. It was fantastic. The cinematography, the shots, the kind of like the quick zoom stuff that even Quentin Tarantino does, where it's like a shot. I don't know how to explain this really, but it's like a very intense form of doing a zoom, where it's like you're like zooming in but moving out at the same time, creating kind of like a kind of tunnel effect. They use that in that movie, which is a stellar use of cinematography. I'm a bit of a guy when it comes to cinematography. As we talking about Death from Puss in Boots, yeah, that it was such a good villain, and it was a very good movie. Encanto is another absolute stellar movie. I've never seen Encanto. I should watch it though. Yeah. Oh, Georg, 100%. When it comes to like media, that is like, if it's like review bombed, you see like, oh, 80% hate it. It's worth just doing a quick Google search why. And if you just see like, oh, everybody is mad because everybody is whiny, because everybody whines about nothing nowadays. Everything is a problem. Well, we got much bigger problems in the world to focus on, but that doesn't matter. So yeah, and review bombing is something you have to kind of look out for. Because sometimes people are like... Guillermo di Toro, Di Toro Guillermo, what was it again? Guillermo del Toro? I don't remember exactly what his name was. But yeah, he makes interesting stuff. I haven't watched Wonka, though, because I'm not really that much into musicals or Timothée Chalamet. Pinocchio, I should actually watch that, but I think it's kind of lame they cut some of the R-rated stuff that was in the original on Pleasure Island. Like the drinking and the smoking. Kind of thought, like... But that... I mean, they cut all that stuff from every Disney movie. Disney has gone complete censorship PG to the max, where it's like, no character can ever smoke a cigarette on screen. We can never allude to any other substances that they might use. We had to cut Lilo getting into the dryer when she was hiding from her sister, and turn it into like a pizza box in a little nook and cranny hidey hole. Don't really like that. I think that's kind of annoying. Everybody knows cigarettes are bad. It's not like a newsflash. To be honest, all the young kids nowadays, I just see them... I see more of them just, like, vapes. Anyway. Guillermo's Pinocchio was a masterpiece compared to the Pinocchio remake, which, funny enough, was voiced by the upcoming Link actor. Oh, really? I should watch it then. Because currently I'm rewatching, because that's like one of my guilty pleasures as well, I'm rewatching Trailer Park Boys, because I love Trailer Park Boys. It's such a fantastic little show, with the shittest budget ever, but I love it. Alright, let's put this torch in the lava and see what happens. Man, those Disney remakes are gutterbo. They completely changed the narrative and they wonder why the film underperformed. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think a lot of stuff that a lot of like media companies do, in my opinion, is they forget a very important rule, which is KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. This is why, for example, in my opinion, and a lot of people's opinions, A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms did really well, because it is just a classical execution, like a classically executed hero's journey, with a very simple motives and themes to understand, like chivalry and honor. You know, like, it's not, like, A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is not necessarily a complex story. It is just very well executed. And it's mostly about honor, chivalry, and doing the right thing. That is literally what the entire show is mostly about. And kind of like a hero's journey, as in someone coming from nothing to something, you know? Oh yeah, my garbage from the last round was still here. Limo. Where is the torch? Well, it immediately turns on the light. But that's also because I'm kind of underground. I think this is why I need to do it in Breath of the Wild. Because there's no, like, above ground lava. Wait, let me ascend from here. We'll do the bug one and then we'll switch over to... God knows what kind of Breath of the Wild save files I still have left. I can remember restarting it, doing some of it, and then ditching it again. Because I was like, I need to make videos, I got things to do and other games to play. Hey Fishy Cat, welcome to the stream. Oh, we're trying to find a little insect that we can annihilate. Let's go to the beautiful plains. Wow, it's so pretty here. Disney needed to live and learn when Mufasa lost to the third Sonic movie twice. Yeah, I don't know. They just... It's just a lot of companies are just kind of safely nostalgia baiting. And especially Nintendo... Especially Disney is living on nostalgia. There was... I don't know when this came out. There was like a recent study about like the park visitors. And most of the park visitors that are going to Disney parks are actually adults. A lot of people that consume Disney media are just like nostalgic for Disney stuff. And they see that in the parks as well. That's the whole Disney adult thing. And to be honest, that's why they also decided to buy Pixar. Because it was, yeah, Pixar they didn't own. It was either DreamWorks or Pixar they don't own. And they bought, I think it was Pixar. I think they bought Pixar because Pixar is just doing incredibly well with Zootopia. And now with hoppers or jumpers, depending on where you live in the world. Because of, like, a copyright. Hello, Just Let Me Koopa. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to find a little bug that I can shoot with a bow to see if it, like, obliterates. There's a little bug. Bug! Bug cam turned on. Hoppers. Yeah, I think here in Europe it was called jumpers, because there is a place in, I think, France that is called hoppers. And they had, like, the rights. Where's insect? Insect? Fox! Oh, no. I thought I would just snipe him for real, for real. No, I'm not fast enough. I just want one little bug. If you want a better Aladdin remake, you should watch the musical Twisted by Starkid. It's an adult comedy musical that's both funny as well as pretty emotional. Never heard of that. At this point, could Pixar separate from Disney? No, because they have majority ownership. When it comes to a merger, you know, like two companies fusing together or whatever, you need to make that decision beforehand. Like, as soon as the merger is done, it is done. How's your day going? It's pretty good, pretty good. We have done a total of 35 myths have been covered so far. So we're doing pretty well. Not all in this video, because in this stream, because I did an older stream where I also did myth busting, which is on the channel. But we basically, after this stream, will have enough for a video. And yeah, any of the comments you left on the stream could be in the video, because like it's displayed below my head, and we're using this footage. I need to find insect. Insect. I need to find... Ow. Where do I find... Wait, let me go to... I know close to... Oh, what's that? Hateno. Hateno. Where's Hateno? I know like a lot of insects appear in the forest close to Hateno. Where's Hateno again? This is Terrytown? I almost said Tammytown. Ah, this is where Hateno is. Cool. Let's check it out. But no, when two companies kind of merge together, like one buys the other, this is why a lot of companies think hard and long about mergers. They are like part of it. They sell their stock. They don't have voting rights in the company. Owning shares is like having voting rights in the company. The more higher percentage of the share you own, the more voting rights you have. But still, Pixar will have some say, because they'll have some people on what's known as the board of directors, which is basically a council of ex-CEOs, usually ex-CEOs and big investors, banks and other financial interest groups that all together have to figure out how are we going to run this company as well as we can. And sometimes even when the CEO is not doing what they want, or the CEO is just trash, they just kick him out. Because again, they have a lot of power. They can vote. Wow. Well, I saw that Disney was actually not doing that hot last couple of years. I know their share price hasn't moved in the last 10 years, basically. More like board of directors. And then a board of directors comes into your house and like, Shane, we own you. We have shares in your life. I wish you could own shares of a human being. That'd be cool. I am majority shareholder in Shane. He is not going to college. He will become a plumber. I just get to decide what you do with your life just because I bought shares of you when you were a baby. It'd be so cool if you could buy shares of a human. I would love that. That would be so funny. Let me kill you with this shoulder. Away you. Cool, owning shares, baby. Yeah, we're gonna own shares in human beings. Bro, what? No, it's cool. Trust me. This is a good thing. BlackRock told me it's fine. Where are bugs in this game? Have bugs just disappeared in Tears of the Kingdom? I can remember finding them all over. Leave me alone, Silver Bokoblin. You are like the most annoying guy. I wouldn't be surprised if Trump would try to make it happen. You can buy shares of your fellow Americans. Get away from me. I don't have a bow selected. That sucks. I could try it with a frog. I could go to the swamp area and try to find a frog. Let me try to find a frog. Why is it so hard to find an insect in this game? I just want to shoot an insect with a bow. The bugs are where the guardians are. I believe they have a special word for that kind of stuff. While owning shares in a human being. Everybody, I'm gonna sell shares of Wily. Sword in the Stone is getting a remake? That was a commercial failure, if I remember correctly, from Disney. If I think what you're talking about, at least. I think that movie was even a commercial failure. It's like basically a King Arthur retelling. But I think that movie was like a straight up commercial failure. That did not do well. Where is Bug? Where is it? Just circumvent slavery by calling it interpersonal stocks. Life hack. That is funny. I bet you could make a movie that is like about like that you can a world where you can buy shares of a human being and like have say and ownership in their decisions and stuff. As you could make that movie, and there will be people out there who are like, "That's so deep, man. That's so deep." Even though you're like, "I made this as a joke." You know, I bet there are people out there who will say, "This is so deep," and even though it's like, Lamau, funny meme. I loved Sword in the Stone. I've never actually seen it. I just know it was like a commercial failure. Son of a... These insects are driving me nuts. Oh, I should not use, like, a fire weapon, maybe? I'm just gonna drop a cricket. I missed. Wait, let me just drop a frog. No, the frog will just... Yeah, the frog will just die. Yeah, they do disintegrate. Bye. Bye, Mr. Restless Cricket. Shot him out of the sky like it's nothing. Got him, baby. Let me give that another shot. Yeah, they just disintegrate. There's nothing left. That is crazy. That was number... Oh. True. 36, baby. Right? Oh, no, I made a double 36. This needs to be number 37. Boom. Okay. Disney really needs to give up on the remakes and make more new stuff. There are so many cool things to make movies about, yet they give us stuff we saw 20 years ago, but worse. Yep. Disney has very much lost its way. And if Disney does not solve this issue, you know, by creating new franchises, that, like new movies and things that we love, that will have the same effects as what we saw during the Disney Renaissance. Because Disney has been here before. Disney has been here before. Where they had a lot of commercial failures and were like backed into a corner and things were going horrible. And then they built like Disneyland in Paris and everybody in Paris hated it. And the French government gave them money, and then they didn't do what the French government wanted. So it was a whole thing. And then they had the Disney Renaissance, which was like Lion King and like Pocahontas and stuff like that, you know. And that's a lot of the stuff that we remember now. So they need to like really make original stuff again. Yeah, Andrew, let me have a look where we are when it comes to members. I think we should be at 10, yeah, in total. Let me have a look. What? Earn memberships. Oh, it hasn't properly updated yet. But we should be at 8 or 9 members. Because Mace Meneer has also become a massive legend. Legend. He's become one of the boys. Huh. You know, so straight out of the wrist. Huh. One of the boys. Whew, sheesh. Becoming one of the boys. It is up. What a magnificent thing. To become one of the boys. Or one of the girls, you know. One of the crew. One of the gang. One of the lovelies.
One of the inner circle. One of the parts who will help me conquer this puny earth.
Straight out of promotion. Nah, straight out of comp. Actually, good movie. Let me do the big thing. Too bad Mem's not here to see boys dab at the clip. Clip it. Me and my boys. The video. All right, we need to find a boar. It's boar time. Boar time! Where do I find boar? I know there's a boar close to Hateno, so I think we're going to go back to Hateno because I want to jump on top of a boar. In an ancient Native American graveyard, there was a woman with a hip disability found buried among their most honored warriors. A Disney movie about her in the vein of Mulan would have been absolutely amazing. Yes, would have been amazing, but it would have also been a PR nightmare for Disney. Because to be honest, when it comes to like touching stuff like that nowadays, it's kind of difficult, you know. There will always be people who are like, "This is bad. I don't like it because X, Y, Z." They could do it, but I don't know. If I was Nintendo, if I was Disney, I would probably try to find some expert on the situation to help with the movie, because I think otherwise it might hit people in the wrong way, like cultural like not being culturally appropriate or something. So that's a bit of a tricky one, you know. But I think if they'd like bring an expert on the board and maybe like some actual Native Americans. But there's a lot of things they could do that would just be a lot more interesting. I mean, to be honest, Hoppers is... I think that movie is going to make $1 billion. I've never seen people get so excited about an animated movie since Hoppers. And Zootopia 2. Like, really, like, Disney is not the head honcho anymore. Everybody's talking about Pixar stuff. Poketopia, whoops. That's a game. Zootopia and... and Hoppers has really stolen the show. Oh, Marone, let me know what Hoppers is. I'm kind of curious about it. I've heard that it's like amazing and like a fresh like I've heard it's like the best thing since sliced bread, you know? Wait, I know there's also one in the forest around Hopper's Pond and Forest of the Spirits. There's also a boar there. I just want to jump on its back. Free piggyback ride. Whoop. Yeah, no, but I get what you mean, Pretzel. We're moving out of that domain where animation is only for kids, but we're getting towards the point where animation is just an art style. We're getting to that point. But it kind of did require all of us. Oh no, I don't want to fight against the gloom hand that spawns here randomly. But it did kind of require a generation of people to kind of grow up as still like child stuff, quote unquote, for that to become possible. Just like how video games were first a thing for kids, and now video games are very much adult. I know you wanted to say that it's a breath of fresh air, and I got your bro. Words get stuck a lot. Yeah, no, it's just me like not processing. Because I'm avoiding that hell. The gloom hands were also a good addition. I like the gloom hands. They're terrifying. They suck to deal with. I don't like them. Everybody was always talking about Pixar stuff over Disney. Monsters, Inc., Toy Story, Cars, Coco, Bugs Life, Incredibles. Yeah, but at least Disney brought things to the table that drew some attention, you know, of the mainstream. But nowadays, that's such a hard thing for them to even accomplish. Coco was also such a good movie. Oh, phenomenal animated movie. Honestly, Pixar's track record is also kind of crazy. But I think if I remember correctly, or that was with DreamWorks, Pixar is just like ex-Disney employees. Or like one of the CEO peeps. Will Shrek 5 cook or underperform? Well, Puss in Boots, the new Puss in Boots gave me hope. And Shrek 4 was not bad. Shrek 3 was just kind of... What we doing, boys? Shrek 2 is a masterpiece. Where is a boar? I just want Pigman. Give me Pigman. Big Pig. I want Big Pig. Big Pig. Yes. We're getting to Big Pig with this one, boys. Don't despawn. Don't despawn. Don't be an asshole and despawn. I will literally... Oh, thanks. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, Link. I just want you to walk on that branch so we can get a little bit higher. Okay. Target acquired. It does nothing. Let's give that another shot. Okay, let's get up the tree again. I don't exist. Let me actually put on my sneak gear. This will make it... Wait. Sneak gear. Let me put on some sneak gear. This will make it a lot easier. What was the myth? We need to... Oh, no. Wait. Where did he go? There he goes. If I jump on the boar, can I ride it like a bear? He's freaking out. You see that? He's freaking out. He's freaking out. He knows we're onto him. Come back. You've committed tax evasion. In the name of the United States of America. Come back. Committed tax evasion. Where is he? Oh shit, the arms of doom. No. I do not exist. I do not exist. I do not exist. I do not exist. I'm gonna hide up this tree. Get up this tree. Get up this tree, you crazy. Ah! This actually works. I never thought that would work. Whoop! Oh. Please, let me leave. I'll never come back, I swear. Climb. Huh. My boy's almost got me. Where's that pig? I'm rooting for the hands. No, don't root for the hands. What is this? I saw an image of an economics textbook and depicted a cinema playing Shrek 24, and I hope that will be the timeline we live in. That is crazy. Where is he? I feel like a cowboy in a western. The pig is in the upper left corner.
Where's the pig? Show me the baby.
And give me pig, please. Please, pig, please. Please, pig. What is this? Oh yeah, that's from the Glue Mans. Dark clump. What if you throw a dark clump at a pig? Does he turn into cannon? Hmm. It's an E-clown, Maron. All of you are horrendous. Why did I foster this community? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you?
Where's the pig?
Come on, I've invested heavily into Big Oink. So I expect Big Oink. I'd like to cash in my shares of Big Oink. I bought a lot of Big Oink Incorporated. Big Oink, please. I can't kitty stick. Where's Big Oink? I spent a lot of money for this pig. Now it has run away. Where's Pig? I want Big Pig. I demand Pig. Where Pig? 2 pigs. Ah, time to cash in my shares of big oink. Yes. They'll never notice me now. No, that doesn't work. Ow! Quickly go after him. He'll stop running at some point. Doesn't have infinite stamina. Also, I'm gonna create like a marker here for Dio before he has to go through me running past or around a pig for 100 times. Pig, come here. I swear, I won't turn you into steamed hams. Oh, I know he despawned. Did he? Yeah, he despawned. Well, that's good enough then. Let me add in the second marker here. Mount Boar. Oh. 37, I think? Or 38? No, 38. Bam! I don't think anyone knows Big Oil here, man. No. Big Pig. I bought Pig. I bought Peppa Pig. Okay, what do we have left? Torch can't burn in lava, Breath of the Wild. But we could also... 17 shots, no 38. I'm talking about a 38 special, mate. Nah. Oh, my spine. All right, let's... we get out of... Don't harm Pumbaa. Gotta shoot him. Breath of the Wild. All right, let's see if she had... if last time she played this, she actually kept a torch. Come on, then. Did she do it? I hope she did. Save me time. I don't even know where she is in this game. Oh, we're in the canyon course. All right. I'm gonna leave. Too tired. I get it, Queen Shore. Stream is almost over as well. But thank you so much for coming. I hope to see you at future streams. This goes for everybody. I stream 3 days a week. Check the banner of the channel or the live section on the channel for to turn notifications on for upcoming streams and to see what's coming up. Thank you for coming, Queen Shore. What does she have? Oh, she actually has decent weapons. She doesn't have what I need. Right, what is on my resetted save file? Because this wasn't my original save file. Okay. Here we go. Great Plateau. I did beat it. Did beat the game in this save. I don't think I did everything though. No, I did not do everything in this save. By the way, what's our plan for next week? What do we have on the chopping block next week? Well, we're going to continue with more Majora's Mask, the one-hit kill randomizer. Oh, hey, a boar. Exactly what I needed. Oh, I do have pretty good weapons on this, though. Where can I find... Oh, yeah, I can find a torch at the little house on the prairie over here on the Great Plateau. There's like a torch there. I'm quite sure of that. What is our plans for next week? Well, certainly Majora's Mask one-hit kill, for sure. This weekend, a new video is coming out. The Super Mario Galaxy, the terrifying mysteries of Super Mario's Galaxies is coming out. Again, members will get that video one day early. At least Massive Legend members do. And aside from that, I am not too sure. We might play Pokemon Crystal again. Crystal Clear. And the third slot, I'm not too sure about. I'm probably going to figure that out tomorrow. But certainly Majora's Mask 1 and kill. Maybe Crystal Clear. What else do I have laying around? We can do Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition. I got everything ready for that. I got Super Mario 64 Land, which is a cool Super Mario 64 ROM hack. I got basically everything ready for that. I might work a little bit on that thumbnail. Let me see. Yeah, we can play Chaos Edition, Ocarina of Time, or Majora's Mask. The one-hit kill is certainly going to be included. Crystal Clear, I might do Crystal Clear again. We can do Super Mario Horror Scary Stream Collection. I got everything ready for an Ocarina of Time randomizer, but I want to introduce that after we're done with the other randomizer. So, could be that we're going to play Super Mario 64 Land. But I might work on that thumbnail a bit. No, we're not playing Skyward Sword. Oh, it's Cass! One of the best characters in this game that was completely retconned from the sequel for no apparent reason. I'm still confused why Cass was not in Tears of the Kingdom or explained why. Oh, Majora's Mask for sure. We're going to 100% do the Majora's Mask one-hit kill randomizer. Because we were like halfway through that right now. We need a couple more items, and then we can actually finish the whole thing. So that's going to be exciting. Exciting. I'm quite looking forward to continue with that as well. Spicy pepper, woodcutter's axe. No, 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 no. I don't need any of this. What is in here? The warm doublet. Oh, because I never got it in this save file. Because I just skipped it. Hey, a torch. Perfection. This weapon sucks. Goron City it is. Do I have that in the save? I do. Goron City. Cool. Skyward Sword is my kryptonite. Cass was retconned? Well, not really retconned, but as in... Just, this is another thing I really dislike about Tears of the Kingdom. All the stuff from Breath of the Wild is just gone. Where's all the Sheikah stuff? Like, some of it is explained. Because there are some repurposed Sheikah towers and stuff. But a lot of it is just not explained, and it just annoys me. Like, what happened to Cass? Nobody knows. Ooh. Ooh, I still have... Oh, whoops, I'm dying. I need to watch out with my left shin, because I still have a little bit of shin splintiness by the feel of it. From checking that low kick. I need you. And I need you. And then we're good. And I'll put this on, because... And I'll put this on, because baller. I was about to say I shouldn't be burning anymore. Ah, yes, the lava has returned. Okay, we'll probably go... Oh, you know what I also miss? Alright, I need to go to a place where it's less hot, where there's still lava. It might be a bit of a tall order, I'm not gonna lie. Well, oh, I miss Rivali's Gale so much, you don't even want to know. I have a run of Pokemon Yellow Rando going right now. It's a gift Pokemon only run. Most annoying area is typically Mount Moon. Yeah, I kept the Pokemon Crystal Clear that we're doing rather simple. Because I haven't played... Because I haven't played Pokemon in ages. Oh, so we got the Divine Beast treatment where they just dismissed what made the original story. Yeah. This, I mean... Continuity was never Nintendo's strong suit. Can I mess with that lava without the torch immediately catching fire? Nope. Everything just immediately catches fire. Oh yeah, the Guardians. How am I in God's name? Because it's gonna be on fire regardless. How am I gonna test this? I'm in an active volcano. I don't want to talk to you. I'm just here to do my work. Oh, there are a bunch of Guardians in here. I've never seen these. Let me just drop the torch. Oh, the Breath of the Wild menu. Oh yeah, I can't just pick anything up. Okay, it does fairly... Ow. It just burns normally. But it does burn, but it doesn't completely destroy or disintegrate itself. Ow, ow, ow. I went too deep. Okay. Oh. Let me put it here. Ow. Whoops. That was just a very bad little jump. I need to hang over the lava a little bit. So I can fully submerge it in the lava. Bloop. No, it just stays there and it is fine. Okay. And the claim was, what was it exactly? Somebody claimed that I could throw it in the lava and it would be fine. Let me see. Lava can't burn. Here, let me see. In that case, try dropping a torch in shallow lava and wait for it to burn. It won't, and you can pick it back up. Well, that's true. And we are at number... This is number 39. Oh, rename. True. 39. Boom. Okay, Dragon Elixir. Zonai Engineer said. Also, the last person was... The last myth was from... Cookie the Otter. Okay. When creating an elixir, dragon parts can be used to make elixirs last 30 minutes. This cannot replace the monster parts, though. You need a creature, a monster part, and the dragon part. Do I have dragon parts? Oh. Let me first look at my screen. Dragon part? Dragon part. I do. Dinral's Fang. Okay, let me go to Kakariko, because that's just a great place to be at. Cookie the Otter, interesting username. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, right? It's just an otter called Cookie. Right, we're gonna test this real quick. And that's probably the end of our run. The end of our run. But again, the stream will stay live on the channel, so if anybody came in relatively late, you can rewatch a lot of stuff. To be honest, all the streams are live. You can watch them. Some of the stuff that we did multiple streams of, I even labeled them part 1, part 2, 3, 4, so you can kind of figure out what's what without it being complete hassle. Hello, chicken. I wanted to throw you. Oh. Terrorism. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Whoop. I need like an insect. Tireless frog. That'll do. And I need a monster part. Let's give it a Lionel horn. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Is it 30 minutes? No, it's just an enduring elixir. The compound that causes glows and XX allows you to move more quietly. Wait, we'll use this one. We'll add a bokoblin horn, and then we'll add... I had another shard. I did. We're doing Dinral scale this time. Cook! Look, she stopped in time. She's stuck. Okay, what do we get? That's not true. It's 4 minutes and 40 seconds. That's not actually true. It's not 30 minutes on an effect. That is crazy claim. That is crazy. Where? Let me get like a really good monster part, like a moblin horn. Lionel horn. Take Neral's Fang. We'll do it again. 30 minutes. 13 minutes. We're, again, not good enough. Not good enough. Nah, not good enough. Not 30. Not 30. Not 30. That is not-ish true-ish. And that's 40! And that's all we need. 40 myths. Perfect. We got ourselves a video. Also, did you vote today, Wily? No need to go into full politics, but just interested if you went, because less than half of the people in my city ended up going. No, because our voting has been postponed until November because of a local municipality merger. The municipality I live in is merging with another municipality, so nobody in that whole area region voted in those municipalities because they're like merging together. So we are doing it in November, actually. I didn't know about this either. I had no idea. I talked about it with my mom. And she told me like, oh yeah, no, remember merger November, and I was like, oh yeah, shit. Because I was like, wait, where's my thing, my bill, so I can vote, you know? But no, it's merger. So I'm going in November. I hope I remember it. The fact that Wally actually keeps streams up is very impressive. Yeah. This time I want to keep them up because it's fun. Like I said, I might at some point, depending on how the next coming weeks are going to be like, I might lower the stream from like 4 to like 3 hours in total. It depends on as I go on, whether it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is just too much, you know, like and I'm done at like midnight, and then I'm like, so I might move around a little bit, either move around the times or make the stream slightly shorter, like even 3.5 hours would be good, you know. Just a little bit more time that I end a little bit earlier than midnight. It depends on how in the next couple of weeks that's going to manifest. There's one creator I follow that makes his stream VODs member only. Ooh, that might actually... That might actually be a good thing. Well, if I'm gonna move to like at some point, because like I want to do like different member goals. For example, the blindfolded stream I have below. And if we get like, if I remember, if I set it for like I think 300 or 450 members on the channel in total, I want to do 4 streams a week of 3 hours instead of 3 or 4. What's a VOD? A VOD is basically the old stream. I have clips of your older streams that you privated. I think only you can view them. Do you want me to DM them to you? Yeah, sure, do it. I'll be able to see them for sure, because I'm the owner of the channel. But a VOD is basically just a video format of the old stream. If you go to the channel, to Dr.Wily, the channel in general, the old channel page, and you click on the live section, you'll find a lot of older streams there. The last 2 weeks, 3 weeks of streams. But actually turning the VODs into member only might not actually be a very bad idea as a way to drive people to member. That might actually be a very good idea, I'm not gonna lie. So I might actually do that. Because again, I want to kind of, with how, whoops. With how unpredictable YouTube, can be when it comes to income. I actually I want more members. Because YouTube income can be so inconsistent. Hello everyone, coming in from Cosmos, Minnesota at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ooh, crazy. Hello that guy. I'm actually about to end stream because it's like midnight here. Can you like make them member only for a week before making them open for everyone? Sort of like how you make videos accessible early for members? Nah, it's probably going to be either a member only or not at all, that feature, you know? It's going to be either or when it comes to the VODs. But I'll have a think about it. Again, at the end of the day, if like I said, it would be best for the channel, especially going forward with the streams and the videos that are coming, to have like a bit of a base of members. So we have some base funding, a reason to move and do, you know? Because otherwise it will be an issue. Because YouTube can be so unpredictable when it comes to income. Especially nowadays. Because sometimes you have a video that gets 10k and sometimes you have a video that gets 100k or 200k. Just look at some YouTube channels out there. You'll see that views can vary a lot. Views are not very steady. Back in the day they used to be more steady. And your back catalog used to bring in views as well, which made like income to an extent predictable. Nowadays YouTube income is very unpredictable. 1 month you could be making $5,000 from just YouTube AdSense, you know, the YouTube ads, and another month it will be like 1,500. Lol, your most viewed live stream only has 1,400 views. Oh yeah, I bet. I haven't looked at that actually. The only metrics I've been looking at mostly is just like mostly video. The video that I brought out last week. Because videos at the moment are the most important thing for the channel. Because if people come for the videos, people will start watching the channel more often. Then they'll see, oh, he's live, and then they'll click on that, or like it will suggest a live to them. Like the video is what gets people through the door, and as soon as they're in the shop, the store, that's when I can interest them in the streams, you know? Yeah, trying out Super Slide 64. Yeah, I remember that stream. I remember that stream. I remember. So YouTube doesn't let me grab links of clips from private streams. Oh well, Lamau. Well, I guess that's it then. But yeah, lovely. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm sorry that guy won, that you just showed up. I hope you have a lovely day though. But thank you all so much for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We did a bunch of stuff. Can we egg if you get to 5 members? Wait, what is that? Oh, these are all new. Oh, what the hell? Wait, who said that? Where did that comment come from? What is your Twitch account? My Twitch account is Dr.Wily YT. I think. Or Dr.Wily's. As in Dr. Wily, just how it's on YouTube, but with a Z at the end. I should set up with like a membership for Streamlabs that I can stream on Twitch as well. I should set that up. Because I can notice that some people really do want me that. But thank you all so much for coming. Be sure to check out the Super Mario Galaxy video I'm putting out this weekend. The terrifying mysteries of Super Mario Galaxy. Be sure to have a look tomorrow or Friday at the live section on the channel. So you can turn notifications on for the streams for Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. You can also check out the older streams at the live section. You can also find my streaming times on the banner in Central European time. So I started 4 hours ago and I'm quitting now. Those are my streaming times every Monday, Tuesday, Friday from 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. European time. So I started 4 hours ago and I'm ending stream now. Those are my times on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So be sure to join us. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Next week, we're going to play Majora's Mask Randomizer, One Hit Kill. We might continue with the Pokemon ROM hack, Crystal Clear, that we were playing. And I got a cool Super Mario 64 ROM hack that we could play. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed. Be sure to check out the video this weekend. And have a good week. Right. Cool. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye. It was fun. Bye. Bye, lovelies. Bye.